Greetings, everyone, and welcome to the HD remaster of Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne. And it looks like we might need to do a little bit of audio adjustment at some point here. Corknut, I will be continuing to play Wild Arms 3. This is just for a little bit of variation and change of pace for me. Yeah, Corknut, kinda. Now, the question is, I don't see Chronicle in here anywhere, and I do own the digital Deluxe edition. So, is Chronicle just new game? Or should it be in here somewhere? Chronicle is the base game. Okay, additional content. Content not found. Alright, that's worrying. I did download everything that came with the Deluxe Edition. Config? Oh, we can actually... Alright, I might not need to mess around with the sound in OBS then. Okay, people seem to be of the opinion that Chronicle is just new game. But if that's the case, then where's the option to select the original new game, where neither Dante nor Rido are present? Or is that just not in the PS4 version? Yeah, Decoy, that's what I would have thought, but then that would mean Chronicle would be listed separately. Hello, the Doctor! Greetings and welcome! Thank you very much for the raid! Really appreciate that. No, it did not fail, the Doctor. I'm just, trying to figure something out at the moment. What's Japan released, Dante Electro? Oh, the vanilla without DLC. Huh. Okay, I'm still kind of confused on how that works in the version of the game that I'm playing, but... invert Y, yes, I need that. Invert X, no. Screen brightness, interesting. Difficulty. Well, I'm accustomed to playing on hard, so I guess we'll set that to hard. Menu memory on. Yes, please. Auto memory. Your last action will be performed when auto is selected in battle. No, I don't think we need that. We might need to adjust these a little bit more as we go. Okay, the music selection only replaces the battle music on the overworld, not in dungeons. Okay. Replaces it with what? Oh, congratulations, the Doctor. No sooner do you make affiliate than people are already subscribing. Merciful is Persona 5 fan mode? Wow, Sam, just take a huge dump on Persona 5 fans, why don't you? I honestly want to hear both the Japanese and English voices, so it might be that we switch back and forth between them as we go. Hey, Sylphie, welcome! It replaces the normal music with battle music from SMT3, 2, 4, or Apocalypse. Oh, okay, thank you, Nix. I see. Revert the BGM for the Vortex World. Oh, okay, I see. You actually get to choose. Okay, that's cool. Dante Electro, what is this? Details DLC, side activities. Merciful difficulty. Maniacs pack. Okay, yeah, I mean, I know what the Maniacs pack is, but... Okay. Vortex World BGM change. Puzzle game. Oh, that's right, the Asakusa Puzzle Boy. Burial chambers were in the original New Game Plus. Oh, right! I do remember hearing that they added a quick save. Goodness knows that'll be a handy thing, but... this doesn't really clarify... I guess we'll just have to select the regular new game option then, and hope that, that Raito is just in by default. Oh, that was in SMT3 and Apocalypse? Okay, I haven't played either of those games, so... Oh, okay, Clockwork. Well, that's a little bit more clear. I guess we'll be the judge of that when we get there then, Sam, to the extra maps. Really, Dante Electro? Okay, well, that's kind of odd, but I guess not unprecedented. Alright, let's just go back to the title screen and check the audio balance. Yeah, I feel like that's still a little loud. We'll knock that down another notch. And... I guess we'll leave everything else where it is for now, and then if we figure out we need to change it later, we can. Alright. Well... I feel like I should preface this playthrough by saying something, but I don't really have anything to say other than that if you haven't played or are not otherwise familiar with the Shin Megami Tensei games, then This is probably as good a place to start as any, because this is one of the better known games. One of the older ones, certainly, although the series goes back a lot further than this. But this game has a fairly widespread reputation for being, even on normal difficulty, for being really brutally challenging. And it was particularly notorious back in the day for having some very poor quality of life choices, or things that were lacking in terms of quality of life. And I gather that a lot of those issues have been addressed in this version, so I'm looking forward to seeing just how much better this is. I am also not a stranger to this game. I played it a few times myself. Allows you to progress the story easily, standard difficulty, high level of difficulty suitable for those seeking the thrill of death. Also, I feel like this is still a little too loud. Okay, that's a bit better. So, let's go hard mode, because I think I've only ever played this game on hard mode, other than maybe my very first time through. Difficulty can be changed at any time from the config menu. Alright, very good. Yes, dank memes, because I'd like to use Rido. Then Atlas's usual disclaimer, of course.
A world that loses its power will fade into nothing. If such is the fate of this world, then I shall return it to its mother's womb. The world must first die, for it to be born again. This is the path to salvation, as foretold in an ancient prophecy. The world will fall for its sins, and everyone living will vanish. But I won't let you meet the same fate. I want to help you hold on to your life. To do so, I need to know your name. Will you tell me who you are?
Nuts. D's nuts. Actually, I saw a funny tweet earlier where somebody forgot to take into account that in Japan, they address you by your family name first. So it ended up being that the tweet was a screenshot of the person's character being addressed as Nuts D's. Yeah, basically, Skewer. Pretty much the same thing. Alright, well, I probably should have put a little bit more planning into this before I started, huh? Oh, Decoy, is that his canon name on the drama CD? Well, I feel like since we're basically talking about modern-day Tokyo here, and I have a sneaking suspicion that we're going to wind up having a lot of these sorts of conversations. I feel like it's only appropriate that Begin Japanology makes a return. And for anybody who doesn't know what I'm referring to here, let me just put a reference in chat. So actually, this will be perfectly appropriate. Because Barakan can discover Tokyo now. And I guess we can just... I don't know if he actually goes by the nickname Pete, but we're gonna just... Decoy, thank you so much for the gift sub to Straw Hat Avenger. I really appreciate that. Hello, Andre. Welcome. Yeah, Afro, I thought about that, but it seems a little bit too... I don't know, it seems a little too urban for him.
That's right. As of now, your will to live shall sustain you. Believe in it, and survive.
I will, trust me.
I'm glad you understand. The time is near. Everything that is will be rewritten. I am the nurturer of the next world. The template for our future rests within my hands. Now, I want you to say my name aloud.
Well, that answers that, Sam. Whatever.
That's right. No, I won't shed another tear, not even at this world's end. Instead, I can invite you to the world that is to come. Now go ahead, wake up. The time is here.
So, Yoyogi Koen is Yoyogi Park, which I've actually been to a couple of times. It's a... it's, I think, one of the largest, or maybe the largest public park in Japan, at least in a city. It's a place where, basically, there's a big, huge open field and some grounds for public use where you can go to play sports, and during Ohanami season, during cherry blossom season, people sit out there and have picnics. You're late, Peter. What's the big idea? Forgot we're visiting Miss Taco today. Just get to Yoyogi Park ASAP. Time's a-wastin'. It's from your classmate. Please enter your classmate's name. Enter a nickname for your classmate in your phone. Family name, Head. First name, Doo-Doo. And the picture for him is that little emoji poop. Real talk, I'd prefer more of a private counseling scenario, but Miss Taco is a lot nicer when you're around. Alright, be sure to dress to impress. After all, you represent me by way of association. How about that slick jacket you bought the other day? The one with the little demon sprites. Huh? Remember, you're just the mood maker. Don't get it twisted, Kay. We better not get it twisted. Oh, but unfortunately, they haven't increased the resolution on the signs. Nope. Well, I don't know what I was expecting, but... Oh, look! Atlas soft drinks! Maybe we should get one. You see a vending machine. You have enough change to buy a drink. Seems this drink isn't listed on the machine. You obtained a mysterious drink. Oh, and conveniently, that was the last drink in the entire machine. It's sold out. Huh? Oh, wow, an actual commuter. There aren't a lot of people commuting today because we couldn't afford the ability to render that many character models. Let me guess, you're here for Yoyogi Park. Ever since that incident went down, it's been one looky-loo after another. No one's here for the train. I'm pretty sure they used the expression looky-loo in the original game, too, actually. As you can probably tell, I've had a lot of time on my hands. You've heard the news, right? No. Guess I ought to inform you then. There was a deadly riot at Yoyogi Park yesterday. If you want the gory details, go check out the giant screen at Shibuya. Long story short, a couple folks lost their lives in that park. You could hear the sirens wailing all night long. Anyway, I didn't mean to talk your ear off. It's just nice to have some conversation once in a while. This guy acts like he's not an attendant at one of the busiest stations in Tokyo. Murder mob notwithstanding. Alright, Sam, no problem. Oh. Can't imagine anyone who hasn't. It's all over the airwaves by now. Okay, well... Cyber Navi. No, Sugar Crow, you didn't. We just started. Alright, and I'm pretty sure that's all we can do here for the moment, other than just leave. Will you leave the area? I mean, yes. The small text we definitely couldn't decoy, but The larger text, I think, was barely discernible. I'll tell you what, though, the city map certainly has received a facelift. Looks like there's quite a bit more detail on the map. What, Skewer? You mean you don't buy the cheapest plastic boots? And actually, I feel like this is a remix of the original map theme. Hey, Double Like! Skewer, you might be surprised that Russians aren't the only ones who do that. The screen in Shibuya, Sam? Was it? Let's take a closer look. Doesn't look like it. Hello, Pixel Matt. Welcome. Good to see you. How are you doing? Ghost Mutton, probably yes. I'm inclined to say so. But this is the only mainline SMT game I've ever played, so... don't take my opinion there for absolute fact. Alright, well, anyway... Due to the investigation, the entrances to Yoyogi Park have been closed off. We appreciate your cooperation. There is a live report going on. While I do feel the demonstrators' actions were out of line, the fact that Cyber's communication would destroy the park for their own gain is not only inconceivable, it's unforgivable. The reporter's impassioned speech continues. Yeesh, kids these days. One moment we're suffering fatalities. Next, everyone's dressed like it's a goddamn carnival. Take that long-haired yuppie wandering around, for instance. You can overhear a couple's conversation. Did you hear about the riot where 3 people died? What if we're next? You don't gotta worry about that, babe. Why? Because we're about to start our own little riot in the bedroom. LOL. Wow, could you be any more predictable? Ah ha ha, but I guess that's what I love about you. You're an incurable pervert. You overhear a conversation between some high school girls. So, don't tell me I already know. You think Hikawa's super hot, right? Ew? There's like so many nasty rumors about him. I know, to me that only adds to it. He's got intrigue. A whole world of lore built around him. Don't you just love sleazeballs? Righto, Runneruth. Oh, hey, Peter. You said you were going to visit Miss Taco today, right? I know she's beautiful, but that doesn't give you license to creep on her, okay? Wait, yes, it does. This is Japan. I've been chased by this wild dream-hounded... Wait, what? I've been chased by this wild dream. Hounded, you might say. In my dream, everywhere you look, everything is round. The world itself is round. Our dagnabbit, I know the world is round, but it got round in a different way. I'm telling you, my dream is a prophecy, yet no one believes me. Casually kicks bottle of alcohol under the park bench. The news is showing on the giant video display. A riot broke out yesterday at Yoyogi Park regarding the construction of a communication tower. I love how one of the buildings in the background on the left just has the Atlas logo on it. The demonstration got out of hand and there have been several deaths and injuries reported. Furthermore, Hikawa, the top executive of Cyber's communication, remains missing. Now for the latest in sports, we move over to Manaka. The news continues. This student in a real sharp uniform passed by not long ago. The way he carried himself was real dignified like. Oh, and he had a cat with him. Black as the uniform he wore. Okay, so I guess that definitely confirms that we are playing the version with Raito. This is Chronicle. I don't know why, but something about that vintage style. Maybe the hat and the cape. I know I played a video game where I saw it somewhere. Oh, not again. The hospital up ahead hasn't been open for a while. What's going on? I need to get my Miralax. Being here is starting to depress me. That riot's got everybody all shaken up. You look like a decent enough guy. Let's forget all this doom and gloom and have ourselves some fun. Said no tourist girl to me ever. Yo, Peter, what's up? Why does everybody in this city know our main character here? Why is he so famous? You hear the rumor about Yoyogi Park? Yeah. Well, it's just a rumor. Okay, well, let's say I didn't. I heard on the night of the riot, a demon spawned somewhere in the park. And that demon was the one behind the killings. Well, it's just a rumor. Man, I hate it when demons spawn in my local park. I have to go dig out my weapons and fight them. Oh, okay, we're... Actually, I'm pretty sure we need to go from this side first.
Great. The entire park's closed off. They can't even let a guy in to snap a few photos? Guess it's not my lucky day. Huh? You need something, kid?
What happened here?
Well, here's what they said on TV. Panic erupts as a clash between corporate representatives and a civic organization ends in violent deaths. Pretty disturbing, right? But those who live on the fringe say it was a deeper struggle between two cults.
Your cell phone have started to move.
I think that's your phone going off.
Yeah, thanks. I never would have guessed that myself.
Hey, are you there? Finally, I get a hold of you. What's taking you so long?
Please enter your classmate's name.
Let's see if it was our other friend, but you're never late. You wake up on the wrong side of the bed? Where are you now? Yoyogi Park? Well, since you decided not to show, we had to leave without you. We're almost there now. So, yeah, would you mind coming straight to the hospital? You do know which hospital it is, right? Shinjuku Medical Center. Just go east from Shinjuku Station and keep going. You can't miss it. I guess this works out. I was planning to ask our teacher for career advice, so I'll just go ahead of you.
Are you sure now is the right time to be asking for career advice when the world is about to end?
What? I happen to care about my future, thank you very much. Honestly, it's time you boys started planning ahead, too. Anyway, I'd appreciate if you could get a move on. Hope to see you soon.
What snark? My god.
Hold up. You're on your way to Shinjuku Medical Center?
Well, Red, you're in luck, because this isn't a PS5 game. This is a PS4 game that I'm playing on a PS5.
That's also where I'm headed, oddly enough. Go figure. Why don't you hang on to this? It's a copy of our upcoming issue.
Oh, this they were willing to write, or to draw in HD, huh?
I'm assuming you don't know what went down here. Then, you probably don't know what kind of place that hospital is either. The name's Hijiri, author of The Ring of Gaia and the Scripture of Moroku. Might want to give that a read.
You obtained an issue of Ayakashi Monthly.
Normally, you wouldn't associate a hospital with the occult. But that hospital is anything but normal. Or so they say. There's a lot of misinformation floating around these days. If it turns out I'm wrong, just laugh it off, okay? Anyway, I'd better be going. Oh yeah, in the event we run into each other again, let me know how you liked my article.
All right. Wait, no. Heck, I think the medical center is over here? Yes, okay. Oh, actually, the entrances are marked in red. I don't remember that being the case in the original. But I believe we want to go in the one on the right. Oh, okay, Sam, I see. Auto map? Oh, okay. There she is.
Well, hey, about time. Is it just me, or is something seriously off here?
No, I'm pretty sure something is seriously off.
There isn't anyone in sight. No nurses? No patients. Look, even the reception desk is empty. Don't you think there's something weird about this place? I sure do.
Yeah, that creepy music that's playing in the background, for one thing.
Anyway, you know who is looking for a teacher right now. And big surprise, he's still gone. He'd better not be off goofing around. Oh, what's with that magazine?
Do you want to read it?
Knowing your taste, it probably wouldn't interest me.
Yeah, I guess you don't like porn, huh?
Ayakashi Monthly. Never heard of it before. What? It's an occult magazine? Why would you bring something like that here?
Some dude just gave it to me.
Well, maybe it could help me kill some time. Anyway, can you go find that bonehead? If he can't find our teacher, then I don't want to be here another minute. He should be on the second floor, where the patients' rooms are. I'll be waiting down here. Oh, and leave the mag with me. Don't leave me hanging too long, okay?
I mean, she is Blue Decoy. This is the same outfit she had in the original. I don't believe they've changed it. Yeah, Knieblers, I'm pretty sure there's no way they would change a detail like that.
Can you go find our friend? I see no point in staying if our teacher's not here.
Beartiger, you're asking me way too early. I've been playing
He's
this...
probably somewhere on the second floor.
I've been playing this for 10 minutes. Let me get back to you after I've gotten a little ways into it.
This magazine is so bizarre.
Oh, nice, Zyrek. Good. Okay, I think we need to go this way. The door will not open. I'm pretty sure actually none of these doors will open now. This should be the stairs. Oh, look, there he is. Someone is in the other hallway. I thought there were some items in these rooms, but I guess not. And I'm pretty sure... Yes, okay, we should be able to get another mysterious drink here. Yup. I think it should be this door. Yup.
Oh man, you scared the crap out of me. Why'd you go sneaking up like that?
Oh, hi, Yuri. Good, I'm glad they recast you.
Jeez, you come here late, you cause trouble.
Actually, is this Yuri? It doesn't sound quite like him.
You know what? Forget it. Not worth it.
This actually sounds like a Keiichi. So that would be, what, Robbie Damon, I think? Robbie Raymond? Now that you two mention it, Ranareth and Rockethead. Okay, yeah. So... Hello, Devilish, welcome. Alright, yeah, you know what? This works.
I'm sure you've already noticed, but this place has been cleaned out. You think everyone, died off? I called our teacher to make sure this was it. She clearly told me. Shinjuku Medical Center.
No, it's a hat, Capikami, don't worry. Something's up.
They could have at least put up a notice or something so visitors aren't clueless. Maybe someone unleashed a deadly virus in here.
Oh. Yeah, actually, about that.
I've already checked out everywhere she might be. I'm running out of places to look.
Also, can we just take a moment to have a quick look at his belt? Look at that belt. They really wanted to emphasize the demon theme here.
Think we should just call it? Alright, I'm gonna head back down and check out how our other lady's doing. I bet she's all pissed because I've been gone so long. It ain't easy pleasing a princess.
Buddy, if you take enough Viagra, you can please anyone.
Anyway, I really hope this isn't the shitstorm it's shaping up to be.
Isamu left the room. I think we just have to go back now. Wait a minute. No, this is not the right way. Can we take the elevator? First floor. Hello, Drinky. Welcome.
Oh, you're back. So, you know that special report at the beginning of the magazine?
Uh-huh.
Well, it says some things that are more than a little unsettling. According to this, there's a group of demon worshippers who call themselves the Ring of Gaia, and they're right here in Japan. Apparently, they believe in this book of prophecy called the Scripture of Miroku. In that book, it says that chaos will engulf the world, and these people are trying to cause that somehow. Whether their idea of chaos means terrorism or something else entirely, the reporter couldn't figure that out. But get this.
No luck finding her. I even checked the men's room.
Why would you check there?
Didn't need to know that. We're in the middle of a conversation here, so save those details for later. Now, listen to this part.
Oh, really, Drinky? I guess that doesn't surprise me. Japanese developers are really very bad right now at optimizing games for PC. They still don't seem to understand how to develop games for anything but consoles. Which is why this remaster is apparently locked at 30 FPS, even on PC.
A hospital on the east side of Shinjuku is closely linked to the organization's sinister plan.
Let me guess. That ends with, find out more in our next issue. Though it wouldn't surprise me if that article had some truth to it. I've heard some real spooky shit about this place. Like how they run deadly experiments on patients, or how a psychic started shrieking and bolted out of here. And of course, there's a rumor that a cult's behind it all.
You're serious?
Henham, the digital deluxe edition is available a few days early if you get it on PSN.
I never knew any of that. Maybe we really shouldn't have come here. I almost feel stupid for buying into some bizarre tabloid. But it does get one thing right. How creepy this hospital is.
Mm-hmm. We really need to find her, don't we?
Henham, that I'm not sure. I purchased this game on PSN, but there are others in chat who might be able to speak to whether or not that's the case on other platforms. Hello, Monotone, welcome!
Okay, we search this place top to bottom one last time. If nothing pops up, we assume nothing's wrong, and we split. By the way, looks like you can reach the annex from the second floor. I'll go take a look up there. Whereas you have the honor of searching the basement. Oh, and you'll need this.
You're the one who found the card. Why don't you search the basement? Could it be you're too scared?
Man, could you imagine what would have happened if it were Isamu who searched the basement instead of the protagonist? Hello, Reverend Savage, welcome! Oh, okay, you got it on PC and you were playing it today as well. Alright. Thank you for the clarification, Roland.
Come on, this is me we're talking about. The only reason he's going is because I'm sure there's nothing down there. Look, all you need to do is confirm that our teacher isn't in the basement. Got it? After all, saving the day is my job. Should things take a turn for the worse, just run like hell, okay?
I can't believe him sometimes.
I know, right, Chiaki? You'd think he would know how impossible it is to run from battles in SMT games. What is he thinking?
Anyway, let's focus on finding our teacher. No matter what, we have to make sure she's safe.
And Reverend Savage, thank you so much for the continuation of the gift sub.
I wonder if we'll find our teacher.
Holy... Reverend! Reverend, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs to DJ OK, Rarest of Raiders, Rapidly Graying, oh boy, that's a big mood, Moogle Boy, and Bite Surgeon. Bite Surgeon. That sounds like the kind of surgeon who would work at this hospital. Seriously, Reverend, thank you for helping keep the Ragtime Lounge in business and helping feed a hungry spy. Really appreciate that. And yes, Neoripo, it does. However, I am playing the version that has Raido Kuzunoha. Oh, okay, Sylphie. Well, in that case, would you like to go out with me in about 20 years? Because if I have any hair left by then, it'll probably be gray. No problem, Sylphie. Figured I'd try. Oh, no, Reverend, don't worry about that. That's fine. If it came out that good that you didn't even have time to take pictures of it before everybody ate it, then that's a win as far as I'm concerned. Albafica Pisces, Dante is included in the Maniacs pack. And the political situation that Decoy is talking about is that, well, and I should probably also mention that's the reason there are all these different versions of the game. Dante's DLC, I guess the base version of this game, at least on PSN, has Rido instead. But the short version of the explanation for why there are so many different versions of this game is that basically, one version of the game was going to have Rido Kuzunoha in it. Well, Rido Kuzunoha, for anyone who isn't familiar with him, let me just grab a picture of him. Rido Kuzunoha is a character from a different series in the Atlas canon, and here we go, he wears a uniform that is very close in its artistic resemblance to a 1920s Japanese police uniform, which is to say Japanese Imperial Police. Let me just shorten this link a little bit. Here we go. Let me highlight that in chat here. And the design of his uniform was deemed by the developers to potentially be offensive to folks in China and South Korea because of some of the war crimes that Japan committed during that period of time. So instead, a version of the game was released where Rido was cut, and then there was a version released a little bit later that was called the Maniacs Pack that had Dante from the Devil May Cry series, and famously that logo that appeared on the front of the box. So, I guess for the purposes of this remaster, Atlas has included in the Digital Deluxe edition that the base game in Digital Deluxe includes Rido, which I think is known as the Chronicle Edition in China and Korea, where that content eventually ended up being released separately because people in those regions complained. They were like, what the hell? This is literally 100 years later. We're not quite as bent out of shape over it now. Please give us the complete content that was in the original game. And so that's why there are all these different versions, and that's why the Maniacs Pack is now an alternative new game option at the title screen. You either play through Chronicle, which is Rido, or you play through Maniacs, which is Dante. So, long story short, that's the shape of it. Alright. I think we want to go to B1. Oh, really, Andre? That I did not know. I didn't know that Kaneko was responsible for the designs of Dante and Virgil's devil triggers in DMC3. Well, Royd, in a way, that's true, but not true of why he was cut in the West. It's the reason why he was cut in Asia, or parts of Asia. Okay, no, actually, I think we need to use the ID card here. Oh, interesting decoy. Wait a minute. Okay, actually. So this is an operating theater. And, wow, yeah, it looks like what was written in that magazine might be true. Somebody got operated on here. Missed opportunity that there's nothing, no dialogue or anything. I believe these rooms are where the save point is going to be in a couple of minutes. Can we see what's on those screens? No, not really. Oh, that looks like it maybe is supposed to be Kagutsuchi. Hey, look, there's a trail of blood leading in here. And a corpse in the morgue. And blood on the operating table. And once again, these braziers. Yeah, Sam, I know that, but I'm talking about where the terminal was. And we can't access the menu yet. So we can't save now. Alright, I'm pretty sure this is where we need to go. This is where things really... You can hear eerie sounds from the room. Will you enter? Well, I guess we have no choice. Hey, look who it is.
Who dares disrupt this stillness? Only a lost lamb. A well-known poet once said, "April is the cruelest month." Have you any inclination as to why? Because it is then one awakens from a long sleep and faces the barren world. Our history as a species is similarly barren, comprised of empty trivialities. The worthless overgrowth of a civilization blind to its sins. Continuous war and bloodshed. In thousands of years of repeating the same mistakes over and over again, the world needs to wipe its slate clean. The way to salvation was foretold in the scripture of Miroku. And today, that prophecy shall be fulfilled. The old world will sink like a setting sun, and the new world will arise in its place. Now, how should I deal with you? From what I recall, you weren't among our followers who survived the purge at the park. Oh, you're her acquaintance. Come to think of it, this was a hospital, wasn't it? And you merely came to visit her. However, even a pebble creates ripples when cast in water. And while I do feel pity for you, your life ends here.
And so he summons Baphomet.
Do not be afraid. All the inhabitants of this world will follow before long. Your time has just come a bit sooner, that's all.
Well, Peter Barakan ain't nobody's fool. We're gonna stay and face him.
You fool.
I said...
No one can overcome their fate.
Stop! What? You can't even let one person go?
Yeah, Baphomet's not even a very good demon, Andre. He's like a mid-level... You run into him, maybe half or so of the way through the game.
What effect could he possibly have on our plan?
However insignificant he is, I am not a man of exceptions. You know this.
Fine. If you don't spare him, then consider our partnership over.
Such a troublesome maiden. Well, I'll leave the teaching to the teacher.
So, the purple ring of beads on his left wrist is a Buddhist, or it might be a little bit different in the form that he's wearing, but it's similar to a Buddhist, I think it's sort of a rosary. So let me get a picture of that. Here we go. And I will post this in chat because, hang on. We did name our protagonist Peter Barakan, so, begin Japanology starts now. This right here is, what that's supposed to be. And typically those are a... yeah, Skjor, that's called a prayer wheel, and I'll get to that in a minute, but... First things first, the rosaries are... they're used in Buddhism in sort of a similar way as Christian rosaries are used. The most traditional Buddhist rosaries consist of 108 beads, and there's a symbolic meaning to the number 108. That is, it's kind of a more complex explanation. I don't want to get into it now. Often they're made of wood, or sometimes linden seeds, or really, really nice ones are occasionally made of jade. The wheel behind him there, the prayer wheel, let me grab an image of that, and there is actually... I think the Wikipedia article has some good images. Yes, it does. And this is an image that you see quite a lot throughout both the mainline SMT games and the spin-offs. This is what that thing behind him is meant to evoke. And these are actually, if any of you have ever played Far Cry 4, they're a mechanic in Far Cry 4 where you get to actually see how they would be used in a fairly realistic setting. Basically, a prayer wheel has different prayers or sutras inscribed on it. And it's kind of a funny... it's a funny sort of invention that's designed to give you the ability to say really long, complicated prayers very quickly. Because the way that it works is, each turn of the wheel is considered that you've said the prayer on the wheel once. So, instead of having to sit there and recite a 15-minute sutra, you just spin the wheel and it takes a couple of seconds. And in that way, it's sort of... I can appreciate it from a gamer's standpoint, because it's a way for monks and other people who are into essentially monastic worship in the cultures that use these prayer wheels, it's a way for them to min-max their prayer time. So, basically, if you go to a Tibetan monastery, you'll see just row upon row of these things, and you'll see Buddhist monks out there just spinning the prayer wheels over and over again, because in the time that it takes to actually recite one sutra, you can spin the prayer wheel and get divine credit for saying the prayer like 20 or 30 times. So it's kind of funny to me from a modern, completely agnostic gamer's point of view that even people like Buddhist monks were concerned with min-maxing in this way. I don't know, Sylphie. I like it. I think it's brilliant.
Please leave this room. I would like to enjoy this blissful end in solitude.
Yes, Decoy, we'll talk about that.
I'll be waiting on the roof.
We'll talk about that once we've run into Daisojo.
We'll have a good view of the city from there. Come, see it with your own eyes. Witness that which will change the world.
Yes and no, Capicami? Well, Amateur, don't get me wrong. The purpose of the prayer wheels isn't to turn religion into a game. The idea is, and there are a lot of religions that hold this idea, that basically the more you pray, the better off you are when you get to the afterlife, right? The more time you spend in prayer, the more times you recite a prayer, the more devout you are, and therefore the more divine favor you earn. So the prayer wheels are basically just a way for people who believe that to essentially say their prayers as many times as possible and therefore express, I guess, a greater quantity of devotion. It may or may not make sense depending upon how you look at it. I'm just saying that's the mentality behind it. And make no mistake, I do not speak for those cultures or those religions because I am not a part of them. I mention it purely for academic purposes, so that everybody has a little bit of context behind the imagery that these games seem to really love to use, and actually, it's always fascinated me how obsessed Atlas seems to have been with Hindu mythology and Hindu imagery specifically in the SMT games, and particularly the SMT spin-off games like Digital Devil Saga. Someone is up ahead.
What's wrong, my little master? Are you curious about that person over there?
Yeah, Kniebler's Digital Devil Saga might as well basically just be Hindu mythology, the game. Devilish, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Yami, you know how it is around here.
Oh, is that so? My. But right now, we have other matters to attend to. Let's do that afterward.
The child and the old woman have disappeared. Okay, Sam, that's probably a good idea. Yami, my point is, by now you should know to expect the unexpected. I mean, that's not to say that there aren't things that you can expect to, experience pretty nearly any time you show up here, but... Hello, nobleman! Congratulations on surviving another Friday. And I'm pretty sure that now when we go to the roof...
So, here we are again.
As you should, Soul Survivor. And that's why these games all have the disclaimer. As soon as you finish selecting your difficulty at the title screen, they have the disclaimer that this is a work of fiction, etc., etc. All relevance to real life is purely coincidental and all of that sort of stuff. I mean, I guess that's really just covering their bases, but still.
I'm glad I intervened when I did.
Not as glad as I am. It would have been embarrassing to get stomped by a mid-level trash mob.
I wouldn't want you to fall prey to a demon. You heard what Hikawa said, right?
Yeah, Decoy, that probably is the result of the same problem that inevitably happens in these sorts of situations where the developer no longer has the original source code. Because once the game goes gold and it gets published and it goes to market, unless it's the sort of game that the dev team intends to patch after its release, the attitude, especially among Japanese developers, it seems that that's more prevalent there than it is maybe among Western dev teams. But in Japan particularly, they are not very fond of things that are old or that are considered to be obsolete. And that includes code. So when the source code is considered to have outlived its usefulness, they just delete it, they throw it away. And inevitably 10 or 15 or 20 years down the road, when technology has advanced and the gaming community has evolved and the question of a remaster arises, then they end up going, oh, oops, it sure would have been great if we hadn't erased all the source code for this game. Right, exactly, Royd. So then they end up having to resort to stuff like that.
This world is about to be swallowed by chaos. It's called the Conception, the rebirth of the world. An event which no human has ever witnessed. Everyone outside of this hospital will perish. I doubt anyone would approve of such a terrible thing. But even if we did keep this old world alive, it would eventually lose all its power. The world must first die, for it to be born again. And I alone will carry the burden of its sin.
Well, Amateur, and I wish there were more people who had that attitude. And that is why archivists and people who get their hands on original data play such an important role. Because the companies themselves will just throw that stuff away out of short-sightedness. But it's the archivists that are the only people we really have to turn to if, for whatever reason, a need for that source code arises again. On the other hand, Amateur, there's probably more of a commonly accepted, justifiable need for that in your line of work than there is in the gaming community.
As for regrets, I have none. What matters is that fate reached out and led you here. And it is your fate to live through the conception. It may actually be more painful than death. But I believe in you. Please.
Well, that's what I mean, Amateur. Yeah, you don't want to have to rewrite the program for an assembly line from scratch. So even if you're working with a different assembly line, I can see why it would make sense to have at least a template on hand that you could work from. But in the game industry, I guess not all that many people see it that way, which is a shame. Hopefully, developers will start to accept that a little bit more and keep their source code, considering now how much more prevalent remakes and remasters are becoming. Hopefully these studios will have the sense to keep their source code on hand for eventualities like this. Probably devilish, yeah.
Come find me when it's done.
Because begin Japanology, cursed nobleman.
No matter how the world changes, I'll be your pillar of strength. It is my duty as the Maiden to take part in shaping the new world. Meaning I can show you a better way to live. I know it must be difficult for you to understand.
See, Rockethead, that's a best-case scenario. That's a really progressive approach to preservation of source code. And that's the kind of thing I wish that studios would just do as a matter of course. But it's going to take a long time before they accept that, especially in Japan, where the attitudes toward copyright management and intellectual property ownership are what they are, and they are very, very slow to change.
But we're out of time. Listen, if you can find me on your own, I promise to tell you everything. The answers to all your questions, and what my intentions really are.
You who would enter my world, reveal your heart to me.
Yami, well, that's the point, is studios should do that on a studio level, rather than just making it the responsibility of individual programmers.
have nothing stirring within you. Not even a hint of reason. For the one who will shape the world, this cannot be. Go forth and discover yourself. What will be the legacy of your existence?
Do not be afraid. My little master has taken an interest in you. Pitiful human though you are, he wishes to grant you a gift. It is vital that you receive it, and I'm afraid you have no choice. Please try not to struggle. It will only hurt for an instant. Enjoy your last moments as a human. Magatama is the essence of demonic power. With it, you have joined the ranks of demons. My little master is always watching, so please, try not to bore him.
Oh boy, we obtained the Magatama Marogare. Probably Knieblers. Dante, I believe it's done for symbolic reasons, but I'm not 100% sure what those reasons are. From the command menu, you can view and ingest the Magatama. Right, and I keep forgetting that square is the menu in this game. Honestly, can we... Is there a control rebind anywhere? No, other than invert axis, it doesn't look like there is. Blast it. Yes, short for Peter Barakan, Sumikiro. And Marogare is just basic abilities. I think it has neutral resistance, if I remember correctly. Yeah, okay, neutral resistance, so no strengths and no weaknesses. And I think... I think that's pretty much all we can do here for the moment. Yami, you know how much Japan loves Western media? Okay, actually... What are you staring at me for? Am I that peculiar? You're the demon here. Well, if you're gonna walk around the hospital, let me warn you. You've chosen a harsh path. From this point forward, enemies will hound you wherever you set foot. Never forget your fate. That's true, Devilish, but in New Game Plus, you gain the ability to actually give him clothes. You can, in fact, give him... It's not... I don't think it's the jacket that he starts off with in the beginning of the game. I think it's something slightly different. Yeah, Royd, it's a bit of a mutual relationship. Nobleman, if you set it to hard, it's really hard. If you set it to normal, it's hard. Okay, and then I think the save room was over here. You can hear something from inside the room. Yeah, this is the room where Hikawa's terminal was, but...
Who's there? Wait. Aren't you that kid I met at the park? What in God's name happened to you?
It's a long story. A child made me eat a bug, and... Oh, never mind. I guess I've gained new power.
Huh. Yeah, looking like that, I believe it. That aside, you know what the hell's going on here?
Royd, I think the combat is part of what makes the navigation in this game so difficult.
Last thing I remember, I was blinded by a bright light. After that, I was in this room. From the look of it, we're in some sort of hospital. Seeing as you're here too, I take it this is Shinjuku Medical Center? Well, first things first. As much as I want to know what's going on out there, it's not exactly safe to walk around. Have you come across any of them yet?
Any of what?
Well, they're definitely not human. My guess is that they're demons. My strange experience, your new look, and these weird creatures. Something tells me calling the cops won't do us any good.
What cops? They're all dead.
But damn. If my hunch is right, there's an actual explanation for all this. Though I'd rather not believe it. If this is Shinjuku Medical Center, I can't just rule it out. The conception may have occurred for real. You know, I've seen a barrel like this before. If I remember right, it belonged to a man named Hikawa. He's gotta be behind this somehow. Just standing here talking won't do us any good. Listen, if you're strong enough to fight, could you gather some information while you're at it? I tried talking to what looked like a ghost, but I didn't have much luck. What's happened to the world? And is there anyone else out there? We can only find the answers by finding other people. I wish I could do it myself, but I doubt I'd last long against a demon. Besides, I imagine studying this thing has its own merits. So for now, I leave it to you.
Okay, so, it looks like the save point system is still intact. Which means...
Don't bother worrying about me. I know I'd only slow you down if I tagged along. Hey, I don't plan on dying here, you know. I figure I can make myself useful by studying this thing. Now get going.
So we'll put this here. And I guess that's it for now.
First things first, try and make it outside. Alive.
Alright, now, there's something we need to be very careful of here. This room, if I remember correctly, we can get free healing, but I believe we only get free healing in here for a fairly brief period of time, and then... What would a demon like you want with me? I'll heal your wounds, so please don't decide to eat me. Soul healed you. I'll heal your wounds anytime, so don't eat me, please. Wow, decoy. Yeah, Fornius, Knieblers, but I think it's even before that. So what we need to make sure we do, especially considering we're on hard mode, is we need to make bloody sure that we take advantage of random battles while we can. I'm pretty sure we can run into enemies here. No, I guess not. Who are you? Yet another demon after Magatsuhi? Oh, that's right, decoy. Okay, thank you for reminding me. I always forget that you can't... Alright. You can feel an extraordinary power from beyond the door. Will you open it? No, actually, because I think since we don't get into any battles here, apparently, I believe there are a couple of items down here. Or maybe not. Maybe that was on the next floor up. Hard, Chris 1986. Which actually, it occurs to me that I probably should add that to the stream title. There we go. Thank you for saying something, Chris. It totally didn't occur to me that that's something people might want to know, but you're right. It is. Oh, hey, look! You find yourself in a strange place! Gee, It sure is the Amala Labyrinth around here.
Come, show me the strength of a demon.
The old man and the woman disappeared. I don't know, Hidden Boss. I know that Merciful Mode comes with the Digital Deluxe Edition. I do not know if it is available in the Standard Edition. Yeah, Echo Drop, I've always disliked the neck spike. It's just a really weird design choice, and it reminds me a little bit of Metal Gear Solid 5, to be honest. Oh, good. I want eat. Me eat. Alright. Oh, we're not going to be able to talk to them, though. We have to weaken them. Magatsuhi. Well, we didn't get critted, which means we get to survive. You leveled up. Please customize your stats. Well, agility and luck are worthless, or agility is going to become worthless pretty soon, so we are going to go strength. No, actually, I want to say in hard mode, we're going to want the extra health. And then we worry about strength. Marogare has begun to act violently within you. Let it continue. Why, yes, I do believe we will. A warm light from Marogare engulfs the area. You fully recovered. But that's not a guarantee. That does not always happen. And sometimes you get other effects when you let a Magatama do what it wants. The thing is, Decoy, magic ends up falling off in usefulness where strength really doesn't, although strength gets more useful toward the end once you learn Pierce if you're doing the true demon ending. But I'm more worried about survivability in hard mode, Decoy. Magic doesn't really give us a ton of survivability, whereas a few points of vitality early on will, especially because on hard mode, enemies really, really like to crit you, and I would like to be able to survive a couple of crits if necessary. By my master's orders, I'll treat your wounds. You and your party were healed. Oh, okay. Yes, I'm aware, Decoy. I have a plan, don't worry. Sort of, nobleman, yes, but not in his full-on, how shall I say, not in his fully erect form. You fight him in his, blob form in this game. See, that kind of damage is why I wanted to level Vitality. Yeah, you see... Oh, well, bloody hell. And that's what Decoy was talking about. That's the kind of game this is, where the developers just love to design this in such a way that sometimes this can happen and you have zero control over it. Like, nothing you could do would have prevented that. And the reason the monster got 2 turns in a row there is because this game, along with a lot of other Atlas games, has a system where when either the player or an enemy deals a critical hit, they then immediately get a bonus action. Meaning, if you do a crit, you get to act again right away. I think we already talked... Yeah, we did, because we saved the game, so we would have had to. And that is one reason why this game had such a reputation for being genuinely unfair. Right, because this is the beginning of the game. I haven't even learned a single move yet. I just have my regular attack. And there was absolutely nothing that I could have done to survive that fight other than level Vitality in the previous battle. And survival during the tutorial, especially on hard mode, but even on normal mode, because that can happen on normal mode too, often comes down to nothing more than RNG. Now, there are things you can do to mitigate that later on, but especially early in the game, in the beginning, your options are severely limited. Yeah, Ranaret, the developers are actively trying to kill you in this game. Well, it's definitely more rare than it is on hard mode, Chris, yes, but it absolutely can still happen. See, and there we go. Now we dodge the attack, which enables us to sustain a crit a bit better, but now he's used an accuracy and evasion buff on himself, which is going to increase the likelihood that I will miss. Fortunately, I didn't. But we are bloody well going for Vitality again. And see, this time we didn't get the free heal from Marogare, which means we have to rely on TF2 Medic over here for healing. Okay. Well, Chris, that's what I mean about how it's much more RNG dependent on hard mode, because either you kill them before they have a chance to crit you to death, or they crit you to death. See, this is what I mean. Oh, we don't, nah, blast it, that's not what I meant to do. Bloody hell. I'm messing up my inputs now. I was trying to use medicine. I accidentally pressed triangle, which I forgot was auto attack. Nobleman, the appeal of this game is when you get past the tutorial. That was my own fault there. Well, he would have hit me, Vic, but I would have recovered all of my HP if I had used medicine. But this is just par for the course with a playthrough of Nocturne. This is, especially if you're playing on hard mode, once again, this is just how it works. No, that's the wrong way. I keep forgetting we're going south from the save room. Andre, you underestimated the game if you thought that. Chris, even if you do save a lot, sometimes you'll still regret it. Severin, are you okay?
Sure.
All right. So we actually, it looks like we start the game with a couple of bonus items, I think. I believe in the original, you do not start off with a soma. And as a matter of fact, I'm pretty sure I want to sell this because it's worth quite a lot of money. So I'm going to just hang on to it and pawn it off. Yes, Celia Ravenloft, it is. Ravenloft, this game pretty much invented that mechanic. Well, I shouldn't say invented. I think it was present in a few games before this, but this game sure made that mechanic much more prevalent. Yeah, as have I, Celia. Not really, Knieblers, because your demons are still able to use items and revive you, or use skills and revive you. Okay. Lubu, in the original game, I think the mysterious drinks were actually an item called Mysterious Drink. If I remember correctly, they were analogous to the items with the same name in the Persona games, where they heal some HP, but they could potentially stick you with a random status ailment. If memory serves, it's been a while. Well, he didn't crit us this time. There we go. We made it! Oh, man. Yami, we can't. We can't go back from here. If we try to go through this door, I believe it gives us a message that says it's locked and... Oh, okay, no, we're not allowed to. Alright. A voice echoes in your head.
This way.
The old man and the woman disappeared. Actually, we want to go this way, though, because there's an optional encounter, which if we can survive it, which I'm fairly certain we can. Fixed HP recovery. See, we're fine. And that's brought us a little closer to leveling up. And at the end of this path, I believe there's an attack item. I think it's like a Mabufu stone or a... What is it? A Maragi rock. Okay. Yeah, Vic Junk, that's why I stopped mid-sentence and waited to see whether we got critted. So what we want to do here... Oh, that was unlucky. We didn't finish him. There we go. But now we level up, so we're in somewhat better shape. And we are going to go for Vitality again. And we learn Lunge. Margaret has begun to act violently, and we will let that continue. And we get the heal. Excellent. Yes, I do, Dante. I'm well familiar. Hey, Haretsu, welcome. And I think we can continue. Not necessarily, Lord Louise. There are a few different ways you can do it. I personally prefer Vitality in the beginning because you don't actually have any access to magic spells during the tutorial. So magic does not immediately benefit you, whereas Vitality does immediately benefit you. And it's kind of necessary in order to survive the tutorial if you're playing on hard mode, and even then, it doesn't guarantee that you will survive.
So, you made it. Your strength is outstanding.
You mean my luck in not getting critted to death? Yeah, sure, thanks.
We shall meet again soon.
Is it just me, or is this the first time in the series that Old Man L over there has had a voice? Is this the first time he was voice acted, or did he have a voice actor in one of the other games? Oh, and actually, We'd better go save. Oh, both versions of 4 had him voice acted. Okay. Gotcha. Thanks, guys. I haven't played either version of 4, so... Well, no, any incarnation of him, Royd. Oh, really? He was played by Matt Mercer in 4? You mean the voice of Yusuke? Huh. Oh, and in Strange Journey. Okay.
First things first, try and make it outside. Alive.
Well, we're doing a little bit better on that now than we were before. Okay. Well, Decoy, he sort of is here as well. Right, I think we want to go to the second floor here. Odessa, this is Shin Megami Tensei 3, so there are a few games before this. Core Barrel, you're thinking Yosuke in Persona 4. I'm talking about Yusuke Kitagawa in P5. That was Matt Mercer. That's alright, Core Barrel. Understandable mistake. Alright, I think there are some items around here, so let's just... There's some demons called Praetos making a fuss about wanting Magatsuhi. Magatsuhi is the source of demonic powers, I think. I really don't know how it works. Mainline SMT, Chris? Not counting the spin-offs like Persona? Only this one. Ah, Magatsuhi, Magatsuhi. The door is locked from the other side. So those are the Praetas. I could have sworn there was an item somewhere down here. Did I just walk by it? Hey, Prof, welcome! Or was it in here? Maybe not. Maybe it was one of the other ones. Unintentional, Tsumikiro. Yeah, Decoy, reining in a little, buddy. I do have some idea of what I'm doing. I don't, however, have any idea where the item is that I thought was around here. You know that security system at the passageway ahead? You need an annex gate pass to get through, and that's where we meet Pixie, of course. Maybe in this version of the game they hadn't added that item. Because this is the version with Rido. Oh, here it is. You see a cash cube, will you open it? I knew there was one in one of these rooms. Movie preview for DDS? I don't know, Ranarith. I honestly didn't think to check. Yes, the Hollow. This is the Digital Deluxe Edition. Actually, thank you for mentioning that, the Hollow. I probably should add it. Although, bear in mind, you can only play the game right now if you have the Digital Deluxe Edition. The regular edition doesn't become available till the 25th. Oh, why so, Undead Medic? Did you just pay a visit there? Okay, the Hollow, I've updated the stream title to reflect that, just in case. Oh, wow, Undead Medic, very good. Good deal. The Hollow, if this were a sponsored stream, I would be obligated to put a sponsored tag in the stream title, so you would know. There are very strict regulations about disclosure of sponsorships, Hollow, so believe me, if I had been offered a code for this game, if this had been provided by Atlas or if this were sponsored, it would be very, very clear. Like you would know just from looking at the stream title. Yeah, Medic, it does. It's much cheaper than having someone else do it. I saw some humans at the annex. They're probably dead by now, gobbled up by demons, flesh, bones, and all. That would be Digital Devil Saga. Hello, Drakmunden. And Eager Hexarch, welcome, good to see you. It has been way too long. I hope you've been safe and well. Alright, I'm pretty sure that one of these rooms... Yes, okay, and this should be a recovery item, I think. Come on. Yes, 2 life stones, and we desperately need those, because we've already used up all our medicine. GG, Medic, excellent. I'm so glad to hear that. I'm glad you ended up being able to find a good butcher shop near you. You see what I mean? You see why it's so good to get to know your local butchers? Alright, now I believe this is where we run into Pixie, which should enable us to get in random battles. Yes, okay. Oh, she's not voiced. Bah! I've never seen a demon quite like you. Hey, are you looking for something? Yeah, kinda.
Hey!
About that thing you're looking for. I'll help you if you want. In fact, I'll even be your demon ally. You want to know what I'm looking for? A demon who can take me to Yoyogi Park. You look kind of flabby and weak, but I'll let that flabby? Pixie is the kind of girl who insists on her men being over 6 feet tall and won't date anybody her own size. What do you say? Should we join up? Oh, I don't know. I'm afraid I was a little too short for you. Kinda, yeah. Alright then, let's get out of here. So they recorded some new barks for her, but not actual voice lines. If we have the pass thingy, we can get through that door to the annex. I saw some Praetas carrying it.
Nice to meet you!
I'm Pixie the Fairy. I'm sure we'll be the bestie westy westest of friends. Which actually, there's a mechanic with this Pixie that requires you to keep her in your party till the very, very, very end of the game. But if you do, and you take her to one of the final areas of the optional dungeon, she goes into a room and schnoofs a bunch of pixie cocaine and becomes a super jacked pixie with Megidolone and nearly maxed out stats. I don't think it kills you, Decoy. I think it's just that if you don't have her in your party, you can't open the door. Pixie joined your party. And, yeah, Royd, the Ultra Pixie is a long-standing meme, and as a matter of fact, in Digital Devil Saga 1, where you can fight the Demi-Fiend as an optional super boss, one of the demons in his party, actually, is a pixie, and presumably it's this pixie. Alright, and now, I believe random battles will be possible. So we are gonna head back downstairs first. And we are gonna save. Yes, Haretsu! Like in Persona 3, if you try to fight Elizabeth, and you're using a persona that blocks all damage types, Elizabeth will just bring out Pixie, who will Megidolone you for 9,999 damage. Alright. Because it's already been said, but on hard mode, you take every bloody opportunity to save every little bit of progress you make.
First things first?
Yes, Odessa, I am. It's really not that much of an inconvenience to do so. And you are allowed to use her in Fusion as long as you keep the original monster that is a descendant of that pixie in your party. Exactly, Spooky Beef. As long as you don't actually release any demons, you're good to go. Alright, now we need to go deal with those Pretas. I got you here. Ew, those gunky Pretas are inside. Here, let me talk to them. Pixie changed the tone of her voice. May have Magatsuhi brought lots. Oh, Magatsuhi? Me eat. The door is now unlocked. Alright, they fell for it. You ready? No? Magatsuhi? We don't have any Magatsuhi to give the likes of you. Now, if you don't want to get hurt, hand over the pass thingy pronto. Blah, blah, blah. Magatsuhi. May want eat. Magatsuhi. Oh man, I forgot about that dodge animation. I say animation. Not much of an animation. It's just like, hey, what if we just move the character model to the side a little bit? I totally forgot how goofy the player character dodge is. Oh, man. Alright. Now, if I remember correctly, I think these guys are weak against lightning, which is why they give us Pixie. So, okay, this is a half turn anyway, so if I pass this, we just lose it, which means we might as well just attack. Margaret to her. Ah, way to whiff, idiot. Later. You obtained the Annex Gate Pass.
Hey!
Oh, you're stronger than I thought. But you can get even stronger if you talk to other demons and get them on your side. Anyway, the pass thingy's ours now, so let's make our way to Yoyogi Park. Yeah, Andre, it is silly. I guess it's possible, Decoy. Actually, let me just make sure there's nothing else in here. I don't think I remember there being any items. Yeah, there weren't. So now we want to go save again. There we are, and now we can get in random battles. Ah, come on. And see, if you miss... Oh, well, alright. Ah! Okay, so one of the other valuable reasons for having Pixie on hand is that she has a basic healing spell. And that's pretty handy. Ah, come on. So, at the same time as dealing a critical hit or striking an enemy's weakness will get you extra turns, missing will cost you a turn, which is pretty dangerous. Right, one more point of vitality, and then I think we can start worrying about strength. And we learned Analyze. Fully recovered. But Pixie has not fully recovered, so we need to... Now, the free healing here does not last long, so... Oh, for God's sake. Now we're in trouble. Can't escape! Well, that's probably it. We're dead. Yup. So, things can just go absolutely south very quickly in this game. And this is why you save at every possible opportunity. Which I think is going to require us now to go, yeah, it's going to require us to go fight the Praetas again. Like, literally before we could even make it to the save point. That's just Nocturne for you. So I think that was floor 2. Royd, you probably didn't play on hard mode. Okay. On what, Royd? That's just the way this game works on hard mode. Again, we dodge. That would have come in handy a minute ago. Oh, but then we got critted. So it ends up basically evening out. Ranareth, you clearly have not spent much time playing the SMT games. I guess you also haven't seen Incubus. Ah, I keep forgetting triangle is not the menu button. That, more than anything, is probably going to mess me up. Okay. Not too many, Mark, no. There's this, there's the Legend of Mana Remaster, there's... Oh, thank goodness. There's the Horizon Zero Dawn sequel. What was it called? Forbidden West? Other than that, not really. There are very few new games that interest me.
First.
Oh, no kidding, Mark. I hope you at least found it worthwhile. Yeah, see, this is a lot better. So we're gonna pass. We're gonna have Pixie hit Praetor with Zio. And now we're gonna try and talk to him. It doesn't look like it can understand. Right, because we need somebody with the demon talk ability. That corresponds to that species. I have no hopes or expectations for it, Mark. I am trying to go in with as little in the way of expectation or preconception as possible, huh? Preta starts to speak to you. You medicine have spare? Yeah, I guess. Ha 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 ha. Preta is happy. You Maka, gimme Maka. You obtained 40 Maka. Well, that was a crappy deal. I was hoping he would join me. Oh well. Yeah, Ranareth, it is. It really is. How much Maka do we even have? 303. The sad thing is, medicine costs more than that. So let's see. Null Dark, weak to light and magic. Okay, so they're weak to just all sorts of magic. 30 HP. Oh, and we paralyzed him, which means if we attack again, we probably will crit. Yup. Not that that helps. Because a crit on a half turn still does not get you a bonus turn. But I want to at least make sure we have the ability to survive a couple of battles, so I also would like to... I don't think he'll be able to understand either, though. Yeah, he can't. Probably, Ridley. If this remaster doesn't end up being terrible somehow, then, most likely, yes. Oh, he's also weak against Zio. Okay. Well, so much the better. No, Mark, I have not. However, I've only been playing the game for about an hour. So, we need to give it a little bit more time. You don't just jump to a conclusion about a game after having played it for an hour. Unless you're a game journalist. Alright, Seduce. Invite a demon to join. I'm pretty sure Seduce is only effective on certain demon types. I don't remember which types it's effective on. Yes, Mark, I have. I heard of all of them, and I've heard that most, if not all of them, got patched in the Western release. Oh, good. See, and... this is why we need a little bit of vitality. Because of nonsense like that. I really would like to try to recruit some demons, though, and... none of the ones here are able to understand basic speech. Mark, I'm not noticing much difference between the music of the original and the music in this version. There we go. All right, that's not bad. Oh, and we got back our medicine. Good. Yes, I did play the original, Mark. A few times, in fact. It's all right, Mark. There are things I like about it and things that that I wish were a little bit different about it, but it's basically classic Meguro. It's Meguro before he moved into J-pop and kind of broke away from his heavy metal style. Phew. Fortunately, Death Touch at this level is garbage. There we go. And at this point, I think we can start putting points into strength. Alright, and at this point, we should probably go save. I'm pretty sure we can also run into Shikigami in this corridor, and I would like to recruit one of them if we can. Because that will give us another caster of Zio.
First.
Ah, here we are. Will-O-Wisp starts to speak to you. Ryu medicine. Oh, here we go. Well, we could always just reload. Will-O-Wisp is happy. Blur ye. Oh, I think he's going to join us. Will-O-Wisp edged up to you. Seems that it wants to join your party. Okay, that was worth it. Friend, friend, friend. Me foul Will-O-Wisp. We nice together work. There we go. Excellent. So now we go save again. And full moon demon farming does not necessarily make things any easier, because there are some demons that become completely incoherent during the full moon. So it's still down to luck whether you get the random result where they join you.
First.
So what we want to do is bring him in. And actually... where is it that we adjust our party order? I don't remember where to do that. Even whether you can... No, Goose Twitch, it is not. Haretsu, it depends. There are different abilities demons can have that will make them stronger either during the full or the new moon. There are two in particular. One is called Dark Might, and the other is called Bright Might. And those each increase the demon's crit rate either during a new or a full moon, respectively. Demons, I believe, gain some stat boosts in general during a full moon. Oh, very good, medic. Or when you encounter the boss, hidden boss, because, Geez, focus on Pixie a little more, why don't you? Get out of here, Kodama. Now, if we can, I want to see if we can get him to join us. You want to play? Kodama is thinking to himself. Let me drain your strength, then maybe I'll listen. Well, we're in a healing room, so no problem. And it was only 2 HP. Whoa, this tastes... That's still not enough. Let me drain your strength again. Alright. I'm so lost. Kodama is still hesitant. Give me more! Let me drain your strength. Boy, you really like the taste of my... Magatsuhi here. Actually, it's kind of gross. Wow, okay. Never mind then. Kodama's unable to decide. Well, okay. Kodama seems to be satisfied. I'm Kodama the Jirei. Let's be friends. And he joins us. Well, I hope you enjoyed sucking on D's nuts, because... that's what everyone always tells me, is that it's kind of gross. My self-esteem is just... crushed. Yeah, Ultima. That's pretty much what girls always say to me.
First.
Did he decoy? I don't remember it. He might have. Although I think that was when they were talking about taking showers. Ultima, that was a joke. It was just a perfect opportunity that I had to take, and so what if it was a self-roast? Oh, very good. Very nice, Ultima. I hope you're enjoying it. Oh, good. You get out of here. It is very mean, Hidden Boss. Oh, great. Way to whiff. Man! What are you doing, Will-O-Wisp? Get your act together, dude. Oh, okay, actually, we do want Zan. That's a wind skill. And having another elemental attack can be useful. And before I forget, we need to bring Kodama Totally understandable, Ultimo. We've got quite a few people here who are. Come on. It's always when you want to get into a battle that you can't. Oh, that's right. Alright. Let's try Seduce. Nope. I'm pretty sure Seduce only works on, like, super masculine kinds of demons. Like the big, tough, macho ones. Oof, I'm sorry to hear that, Fruit Pie. I wish you a speedy recovery. Yeah, old man and punk personality demons, I think, Decoy. Man, I ought to just have Will-O-Wisp pass his turns all the time. Pass. Wow. Fine. All right. Now, this might be our chance to recruit a Preda during the full moon. So we're gonna save. Yikes, Fruit Pie. Well, I'm glad you got that taken care of, and you're gonna feel a lot better now that you have. Actually, the moon is probably... Yup! The full moon is gonna end before we even... There we go, that's a little better. That, on the other hand... Alright, well, we've filled out our party, but I really would like a replacement for Will-O-Wisp, and I'm fairly sure that we can run into Shikigami out here. So I would like to try to find one if we possibly can. No, that's just Preda. How about... No. Amazing. I swear, player physical attacks in this game have like a 60% hit rate. Hello, it's Will. Welcome. well, that works. Okay, actually, Pixie has learned Rakunda. Signs of change can be seen on Pixie's body. That actually means that she will evolve into a high Pixie fairly soon, which is favorable. Yes, it's Will. Supposedly, there are a few. I'm looking forward to them, actually. But we have yet to run into Shikigami. I wonder if that's on the upper floors. We'll do a couple more battles down here, and then I guess we'll move on, because I'm beginning to feel confident enough that I think we should be okay to continue exploring now without getting completely wiped. What are we dealing with here? Strong against force, which is this game's wind element attack, and weak against fire. Okay. Ooh, a bead. That's rare. That's a full recovery item. Ribarama. Will-O-Wisp wants to talk to you. Sure, what have you got to say, buddy? There is something next to Will-O-Wisp. You received Chakra Drop. Excellent. This is another reason why it's good to have lots of monsters on your team, because sometimes when they level up, random things will happen. Sometimes they'll learn a new skill. Sometimes they'll give you an item, and occasionally they can give you a really good item. So the bead is full HP recovery. We're incredibly lucky we got that. And the Chakra Drop is slight SP recovery. But I think we're at the point where we can now begin working our way upstairs. And we are most certainly going to save.
First thing.
And I'm going to take a moment at this juncture to have some tea. Oh, actually, you know what? This might be our chance now that we're just a few cycles away from a full moon. This might be our chance to nab a Preda. All right. They're both good, Royd. I don't have a distinct preference for one over the other. All right, let's see if we can manage to get into a battle during the full moon here, because this might... Yes. Ah, blast it, but it's just... It's just, these guys. So what we're gonna do, in order to make, the most use of that opportunity, is we're gonna load that file, and we're gonna try one more time. There we go. Oh, but it's just these guys again. Let's give it one more shot. Ah. Well, that figures. We got some medicine, but... Okay, we'll give it one more try, and if we don't run into the correct monster during a full moon, we'll just keep going. Ah. Figures. My god, or maybe we won't. Maybe we'll go back and heal. I guess at this point, it's faster to just load than to go back. Oh, alright, cool! Blah. Man. I'm getting trolled left and right here. Alright, enough. Well, it looks like we might actually manage it this time. Nope, of course, no such luck. Oh, wow. Oh, okay, well... I'm glad that wasn't a full group of enemies. Actually, I think we want to go this way. Possibly decoy, but actually... I'm not sure you can encounter the more advanced enemies in this area right away, now that I think about it, because... I remember them being encounterable somewhere down here, but I don't think we can run into them just yet. Yeah, if you have lots of allies that are weak against fire, then yeah, Decoy, the Hua Po. Oh my goodness. Hang on a minute. Chopin, thank you so much for the $10 donation. I really appreciate that. Chopin says, shut up and take my money, because of course he does. Thank you, Chopin. Oh, okay, good. Another level up. We like those. So we'll go for strength. Ah, yes, life bonus. Excellent. That is helpful. I think that's just a flat HP boost, if memory serves. Yeah, plus 10% max HP. Actually, I don't know that we want to be here just yet. Welcome back, Sam. No, Sam, we didn't. And it is where Fornius is supposed to be, but he's not there. And I don't want to accidentally go out and trigger him to show up. I want to make sure we've collected everything first. Although, actually, I think that going through the security gate triggers him to show up. And more medicine. Honestly, the more medicine we get from these random battles, the better off we're going to be. Because the protagonist has no other way of recovering his health. Insert your Annex Gate Pass. Oh, actually, you know what? I think Fornius might just be in the Annex. So we might be safe searching that other area. There's a demon way stronger than you up ahead in the Annex. You'll probably get shredded in an instant. Nice knowing ya. Yeah, okay, no, Fornius is in the Annex, that's what it is. Yeah, because there he is. See that demon swimming around the lobby like he owns the place? That's Fornius. He's a big poo-poo face. As long as he's around, you might as well kiss any hopes of leaving this hospital alive goodbye. Now, I'm pretty sure there's also... Oh, no, I guess it was further on. The reason I'm just using auto attack here is because I want to try to save my SP. SP recovery items are very difficult to come by here. And I forget what this guy's name is, but I can see it. I can see you suffering in your battle against the demons. But this future is only one of many possibilities. The future is not written in stone. I shall help you. What future do you desire? A dark future. Well, if you wish for a dark future, continue to use useless attacks. Let your attacks be nullified, reflected, or drained. If you do all of this, a dark future full of defending shall await you. What if I want a bright future? If you wish for a bright future, know your enemies and use attacks that they are weak against. If you do, a bright future full of attacking shall await you. Hello, Fostism, welcome! It is not easy to learn your enemy's weaknesses. Only through battle shall you gain knowledge. Well, battle and the analysis ability. Let's not do this. I shall wait here until you learn your future. All right. Oh. Andre, that was Persona 2. That was, Innocent Sin, in fact, I believe. Because Persona 2 had 2 parts. That was Innocent Sin and Eternal Punishment. And the one where Hitler was the main villain was Innocent Sin, I believe. Okay, there was nothing in here. We came from that door. Oh, yikes, I've been neglecting Kodama, haven't I? That's what happens in this game if you don't watch your health. But actually... I do not want to waste SP, so we're going to just use medicine. Oh, Shisa! I remember you. I have never seen a demon like you. Take this as a sign of our meeting. You obtain medicine. Why did I say the non-dialogue line in this voice? Oops. Rawr, us demons have it rough. Well, we'd have it a little bit less rough if you join me. Shisa is a decent early demon. Hey, you there! The demon next door isn't trying to eat me, is he? Hey, wait a sec, you're a demon too! Who, Andre? Shisa? Shisa appears in a lot of cultures, but I believe it's originally Chinese. The foo dogs that you usually see outside Chinese shrines or other places of significance are based on him. Ooh, a revival bead. I'm sure I'm gonna have use for that soon enough. Yeah, Varaf, but we can't run into Shikigami here yet. Right now, it's only basic monsters. At least as far as I can remember. And we have yet to run into any of the more advanced enemies here, like, Shikigami or Hua Po. But I do absolutely intend to recruit a Shikigami once we become able to do so. Oh, the vending machine's not working. Well, I guess there's nobody to maintain it after the end of the world. You're not trying to defeat Fornius, are you? I am. Tough as you may be, you'll never beat him alone. Don't just junk punch every demon you see. If you talk to them right, you can convince them to join you. Well, yeah, except that half the demons in this area can't understand us. Yeah, Varath, I believe the trigger is defeating Fornius. But we have to come back here afterward. Because right now, it's only the weaker enemies in here, if memory serves. Also, I love the term junk punch. Like, we're literally going around punching demons in the nuts. Those that have nuts to be punched, anyway. And what do we have? Life stones, excellent. Excuse me, but did you know Fornius is a big, strong meanie? Oh, and the adults said demons were outside, too. Some of these people clearly do not know they're dead. I guess so, KR. Here. You have time to spare? I saw a human sneak past Fornius just a while ago. This is Chronicle, Varath, so righto. Oh, good. Will-O-Wisp leveled up. Will-O-Wisp wants to talk to you. Of course I will listen. Will-O-Wisp pulled something out. Oh no, put it away. I don't want to see that. You received Dis-Stun. Yeah, Decoy, it can. One of the best, most useful moves in the game. And I'm pretty sure that this brings us back to the basement. Demons stick together, so defeat the demons in the way first. They disrupt conversations. Right. There's a trick to negotiating with demons. There are some races of demons that rarely join through negotiation methods. I think this leads back. The door is locked. Will you unlock the door? Yes. I believe this leads back to the... Faustism, I do not know. Yeah, that leads back here, which means I think we can save again, and then it might actually be now when the guy stops healing us. No, it's not. Okay, good. Congrats, Cobra! I told you it'd be fine. Congrats on your house, man. Now you can finally relax a little.
First things first.
Now, I'm pretty sure... Ah. If you go south from this hospital, you'll run into Yoyogi Park and Shibuya. I hear that Shibuya's a fun place with stores and a club and everything. Damn, if only Fornius wasn't here. Oh, okay, we haven't been this way yet. Ooh, 2 chakra drops. Awesome. Is there anything good in here? No. According to Fornius, this hospital is completely under his rule. If you ever hear someone screaming, "All the Magatsuhi here is mine," that'd be him. Oh, and if you tick him off, he'll rough you up without a moment's hesitation. Well, we'll just see about that. Oh. Oh, that's right. I remember there's some treasure out here in the courtyard. I think there are a couple more... Yeah, Mazio Rock. I think there are a couple more attack items out here. And 300 Maka. Which, we're actually doing okay on Maka for the moment. The other nice thing about this courtyard is that there are no encounters here. So you can use it to manipulate the moon phase and... when you get close enough to full moon that you think you might be able to time an encounter during the full moon, you just go back downstairs. That too, Knieblers, yes, you do get some crunchy sounding footsteps. Also, no hospital has a courtyard that looks like this. This is literally just a pond. No, Goose Twitch. I still don't have enough time logged with the remaster that I'm willing to comment on the quality of it yet compared to the original. I mean, I like the fact that it's in HD. Oh, come on. Goodness sake. Well... Oh, you mean just the original Goose? If you're asking only about the original, then, I mean... The original was a great game in a lot of ways, but it had some incredibly serious issues, specifically with quality of life. And I'm talking about stuff like not being able to choose the skills your demons inherited. As well as just some of the really trolly game balance. Okay, very good. Ah. Actually... I'm trying to remember what the conditions were for the advanced enemies appearing in this dungeon, and I think it might actually be they appear once we rest at the save room up ahead. Ooh, another bead. We can definitely use that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure... What? You're gonna defeat Fornius? Yes. Ha ha ha, yeah, right. I'll give you all my money if you can do that. And then we come back here after beating Fornius, and this guy's like, oh, oops. Yeah, Krill TV, so I heard. Seems that you're hurt. Allow me to heal you. I'll heal you anytime, so come again. Alright. So this is a sub-terminal. We'll put that there. Alright, Oh, okay, yup, there they are. We wanna, preferably recruit one if we can. Oh! Okay, that's what we're doing, huh? Jeez! Fine. And they always focus on your weakest teammate as well. That's another thing enemies in this game do. They focus on one at a time. Yeah, Decoy, it was a long time. I really would like a Hua Po. You want me to come with you? Well, I'll do what you say for 40 Maka. Okay, this isn't nearly enough. Give me 50 Maka. Okay, then. I'm Hua Po the Jedi. Don't get me in trouble. There we go. Time to go heal. Okay, and actually, we are going to... We're going to bring in... Well, we're going to bring in Pixie, actually. We're going to return Will-O-Wisp to stock, and we're going to bring Hua Po. Yeah, Phobos, as am I, but we take those. Alright, and we got Posmudi, so now we can cure poison, which is marginally useful. And now that we've recruited Hua Po, we are bloody well going to save. And another thing we need to do now that we've unlocked the advanced monsters in this dungeon is we need to go grab a Shikigami. I know, Chris. I know. You can ease up on the backseating. I appreciate it, but I have played this game before. And I did already express that that was my plan. Oh, and speak of the devil, there he is. We need to get rid of these guys first, though. Now, I need to make absolute... I think he's immune to physical attacks. No, he's not. But I think we might have some trouble recruiting him. Do you expect me to join you? He's thinking intently. Let me drain some of your energy. Okay. Small price to pay. This taste, could it be the legendary... He's deeply impressed. Still not enough. Pay me 40 Maka. Shikigami is still hesitant. Grr, I still need more. Pay me 50 Maka. He's still hesitant. Ah, very well. Good, okay. I'm Shikigami the Brute. I will travel with you. Excellent. I thought Shikigami was immune to physical attacks for some reason. Let's see. Oh, he repels electricity and he's weak against fire. Well, that's fine. The main reason we want him is because he has Zeo. Devilish, there's no difference between demons recruited during the full moon or any other phase. The difference the full moon makes is that normally there are certain kinds of demons that you can't communicate with. Usually the ones that either don't have a sentient mind, like blobs, or demons that basically operate only on instinct. But during a full moon, there are random events that can happen where sometimes when you run into those demons, the full moon will alter their behavior, and purely based on RNG, they will just randomly join you. That is true, Tactics, and I intend to make full use of it. And welcome back, Sugar Crow. Oh, and we got a life stone. That's good. Although I think at this point You can, Chris. I have it already. I believe... Who was it that had it? I think... Pixie has it. I think the healing room down here might stop healing us now, though. No? Okay. Perfect. Sam, I'm gonna go ahead and raise my hand, but I can't repost because hands tied.
Don't bother worrying about me. I know I'd only slow you. Hey, I figure I can get... First...
Alright, well... While we're here... How far away is Shikigami from learning Tarunda? 1 level, it looks like. Let's see if we can get Shikigami 1 level. Huapo is another valuable ally at this point as well, because she's the only one who can cover the fire element early on. So having her around really helps round out the team. Yeah, Knieblers, if you really stick around and do a ton of grinding here, it can take a much longer time. Actually, I think maybe we'd be better off going back to the other healing room. You lifestone have spare, I guess. Will-o-wisp is happy. You Maka, gimme Maka. 10 Maka for a lifestone. I should have killed him. The stronger enemy groups are on this side of the door. And actually, we want to go upstairs. No, I don't think he is decoy. Yeah, Sam, trying to fight Matador unprepared is just begging to rage at the game and throw your controller through a window. If you're that kind of person, anyway. Yeah, see, this is a little better. The thing is, if you really want to take full advantage of being able to grind here, you have to do it your first time. because when you come back after you beat Fornius, the healing rooms no longer work. They no longer heal you. Because they're like, hey, you're strong enough. What are you doing? Oh, good. More Wapo. And we're going to lower her defense. Yeah, and they always go for weaknesses. Enemies know. Enemies are well aware in this game when they can strike a weakness on your team. And they, especially on hard mode, they will always make it a priority to try to do that. And unfortunately, this game does not have a defend command. So there's no way like in Persona 5 where you can guard and temporarily cover your weakness for one attack by guarding. That doesn't exist in Nocturne. Yeah, in fact, Sam, I think I remember you saying that when I first streamed this. It's funny, isn't it, to think that we had that conversation not too long ago, and in between now and then, this happened. Although, Sam, we also have the community to thank for yelling at Atlas loudly enough to get them to fix some of the issues with the game, because if people hadn't done that, Atlas Japan would have been perfectly happy to release the game in that broken state and never fix it. All right, how far are we? 134, so we'll go one more level on Shikigami. It's not noticeably better to me than it was in the original, Sam. But at least it's not worse. Oh, good, and he's paralyzed, which means a guaranteed crit for us. Oh, and more Wapo. Alright, well now we can just pretty much go nuts. Well, Andre, to a certain extent, it depends on what your team comp is. At bare minimum, you want to approach the Matador fight with a way of buffing yourself and debuffing him. Because one of the things that makes the Matador fight so bad is his red capote ability, where he instantly maxes out his evasion and accuracy, so it makes it impossible for you to hit him if you can't debuff him. Oh, 3 Shikigami, huh? That wasn't very nice. Come on, man, what are you doing? Although, part of the reason we're missing so much is because, he cast a debuff on us that messed with our accuracy. Ooh, a chakra drop. Yeah, Chip It, the Matador fight is several things. It's a DPS check for one thing. It's a survivability check for another, like an endurance check. And it's also Atlas making a very clear statement about what kind of game this is. And now we can start working on magic. Because once we defeat Fornius, I believe we're going to get a Magatama. Yes? Good, we fully recovered. We're going to get a Magatama from Fornius that teaches us some ice abilities. And those are magic-based, so we want to make sure that we're prepared to make full use of them. And how far away is Shikigami from that level? 29 experience, okay. Because Tarunda makes it a lot safer to deal with enemies that inflict high damage. Tarunda is basically an attack debuff. It lowers the enemy's attack. We can just put this on auto because this is a weak group. Wow! Nobody can hit anybody, I guess. One more battle will do it. Decoy, that story is probably not at all unusual. I would venture to guess that that was a lot of people's first experience with this game. Doink. Yeah, 2003-ish, Andre. Alright, Shikigami leveled up, and of course he gains luck, which is worthless, but he also gets Tarunda, which is not worthless. What does he get next? Sukunda. Actually, that's handy as well, because that decreases accuracy and evasion. I'm tempted to level him up one more time for Sukunda, but that's 325 experience, and that'll be a fair few battles. Well, Decoy, that's the problem with playing games like this at an earlier age, is you go in without an understanding of the more obtuse mechanics, and the game does nothing to teach you. It used to be that back in the day, that stuff would all be written in the instruction manual, because games were packaged with physical instruction manuals, printed little booklets that would be in the game box, and they relied on you to actually read the manual in order to learn about that stuff. And often, with more complicated games like JRPGs, the information that you needed or that would have been helpful to you wasn't always even in the manual. So some of it you ended up just having to figure out for yourself. Alright, we've saved. We're good to go. I think we can handle him now. True, Varath.
Hey, punk! I've never seen you around, and I don't like your face!
Yeah, I guess that's about how I imagined his voice in the original.
You trying to get by without paying respect to me? The almighty Fornius? You want to die, don't you? I screwed up and let another human escape a while ago, but not this time. I have a habit of butchering anyone who disrespects me. I cut him up with these fins. Time to die!
You're welcome to go ahead and try, buddy. And we lower his defense. And we lower his attack. And we hit him. Now, if our protagonist gets frozen, that's bad news. However, oh, nice! All right, then. We'll take that.
What do you think you're doing, punk?
Oh, I probably shouldn't have brought Hua Po for this, but that's fine. He's basically dead. And oh, and we paralyzed him again. Well, rip Fornius. What was that you were saying about slicing people up with those fins? Oh, he'd better have a Spanish accent, K-Sticks. He'd better. Oh, decoy, I did? Did I kill him too quickly? KR, that was Steve Irwin. Jeez, man. Oh, okay, decoy. Well, go figure. Just my luck. And we learned Wing Buffet on Pixie, and I think this should also transform her into a high Pixie. Yup. I am High Pixie of the Fairy Clan. A pleasure to meet you. Pixie transformed into High Pixie. Wapo leveled up. And she got Patra, which is pretty useless. You obtained the Magatama Wadatsumi. So this is an Ice Elemental Magatama. You see a cash cube. Will you open it? Yes. Revival Bead. And medicine. I know, Sam, but you are allowed to let her evolve. I hope they did, decoy. Alright, so let's go see if we can... Oh, the door won't open. Oh, Tarukaja, huh? I'm pretty sure... Oh, okay, yeah. I'm pretty sure at this point we can talk to the soul here and... He'll be like, whoa, you killed Fornius. Oh, I guess you got me. No Rakukaja for you. And that crit action right there is what we like. You really beat him! Dang, a promise is a promise, take it! You obtained 750 Maka. Damn it, I need to escape from poverty first before I can escape from here. Excellent, okay, they do still heal us until we exit the building, so... What I want to do now is... I want to switch to Wadatsumi. And then this will give us the ability to learn Ice Breath. Although, bear in mind, equipping other Magatama can give you elemental weaknesses. So sometimes you're safer with Marogare. But we're gonna go Ice Breath for the time being. And we're gonna save. Because I'm not keen on doing that Fornius fight all over again. Actually, it's good that High Pixie gets to go first, because Rakunda decreases defense against every attack type, both physical and magic. And actually... yeah, go figure. By the way, it probably bears mentioning, but buffs and debuffs can be stacked up to a maximum of 3 times in this game. So the more you cast Rakunda or Tarunda, the lower the enemy's attack or defense or whatever the relevant stat is will go. So if you get 3 stacks of Tarunda on an enemy, then their attack power will drastically decrease. And the same for Rakunda with defense. The problem is, most of the enemies that you would really want to be able to debuff, they have the ability to remove debuffs on themselves. And they, bosses anyway, but even some normal enemies get more than 1 turn per round. So the game is kind of stacked against you in that regard. No, Focus is a one-time use, Andre. Focus and Mind Charge. So it usually ends up being that the debuffs and buffs make a huge difference in this game. They don't make as much of a difference in other games. Oh, I could have sworn I equipped, Watatsumi. I guess I forgot to. Now I'm trying to decide whether I should reload. I honestly think... because I could have sworn I equipped the Magatama. What I want to do is reload, put the Magatama on, and level up with this Magatama equipped so that we can learn Ice Breath. Not so much a combination, KR. What ends up happening is that in order to learn a good combination of character skills, you have to switch between multiple Magatama as you're leveling up the main character. And each Magatama has certain skills that you can learn from it that I believe the skills in each Magatama are level dependent, so you'll only learn them when you reach a certain level, but you have to level up while equipped with that particular Magatama. So basically, you equip a Magatama until you reach the point where you learn the skills you want from it, and then you switch it out for another one. But it's also important to remember how Magatama give you different elemental weaknesses and resistances. So even if there's a Magatama that you don't necessarily want any skills from, it may be a good idea to equip that one for certain boss battles. Like if you're fighting a boss that uses lightning attacks, then you're going to want to equip a Magatama that protects you against lightning. There are also a couple of unusual attacks where they'll do a random number of hits to random enemies in a battle, and Wing Buffet is one of those. It's decent for groups of small enemies. Yeah, and it was just pointed out about how the Magatama shakes. The shaking Magatama here indicates that you're going to learn a skill from it when you level up. Hello, Froggo Prince. Welcome. Multiple hits, but now see this was really dirty. And this is how a single relatively weak enemy can wipe your entire party very quickly. If they spam an AoE spell that anyone on your team is weak against, then you're in trouble. There we go, we learned Ice Breath. Wadatsumi has begun to act violently. And we fully recovered. Yes, Devilish, it is. Although for practical purposes, there's no reason to, because one way or the other, you're going to end up building your protagonist either for physical damage or for magical damage. And during probably about the second half of the game or so, magic damage really starts to fall off. And you end up in a situation where, especially if you're on the true demon ending path and you're learning the Pierce ability, physical attacks become objectively better than anything else for your protagonist. Alright, so hopefully we'll find some Hua pose, and that will give us the ability to demonstrate what exactly this new move does that we just learned. It can decoy, but you need a dedicated setup for it. and you have to waste a lot of the protagonist's skill slots on the relevant elemental boost. And even then, you still need Pierce to get through the elemental defense of enemies that resist whatever element you go with. And if you go with non-element, like Megiddo, I don't believe there are any or as many abilities that boost non-elemental damage. At least not in this game. So, Ice Breath is basically the same deal as Wing Buffet, except it does ice damage rather than wind. The thing is, ice elemental spells in this game have the ability to inflict the frozen status. And an enemy that is inflicted with the frozen status, I believe, will take guaranteed critical hits until they've been attacked once, or until they've had a fire spell cast on them. So it's a really good way of increasing your chances of getting crits. Which, now I'm a little bit worried about our protagonist because he's got shock applied to him. But that's fine, because he's got enough health, because we upgraded his vitality, that we can deal with it now. So, let's get that last level up for Shikigami, and then we can be on our way. And AoEs are very helpful for dealing with groups of enemies like this. There we go. And now he will learn Sukunda. And after that, I think he gets Tarunda. Like, Shikigami ends up being a really good debuffer. Anti-Curse. Okay, so Anti-Curse, I believe, is a status resistance ability. Or no, it might be an elemental resistance ability. But I think it's status resistance. Alright, and we are good to go now. So let's heal up one last time. Save. And we're good to go. Well, Chris, physical can also give you a lot of extra turns because it allows you to do critical hits, which magic cannot do. And there are a lot of really great abilities that let you boost your crit rate, especially during full or new moons. And those end up being more reliable for certain battles, such as the Fiend boss fights, especially early on. Alright, we're good to go. You feel the presence of something.
It is reassuring to see you did nothing to embarrass my little master. For instance, dying.
She doesn't have to know, guys.
My little master has pitied you. The least you could do is survive such a trivial thing as this. Come to think of it, this is your first time seeing the new Tokyo, is it not? Allow me to tell you one thing, if you don't mind. Look above you. As you can see, Tokyo has now become a spherical world. Now, do you see something shining in the center up there? That is Kagutsuchi. That is what created this vortex world. And that is also what provides power to its inhabitants. Oh, my little master, are we leaving already? Pardon me, but we must be going. Please keep up your efforts. To create or destroy this world, the choice lies with you.
The child and the old woman have peaced out. Oh, and look who it is!
So this is the Vortex world. I suppose it resembles the capital vaguely enough. Well, old man, you sure put us on one heck of a case. All right, Rido, what's the plan? Do we confront the demi-fiend here and now?
Morgana! Rido gave a quiet look of disapproval.
You're right. Perhaps we should watch and wait, and see how the plot unfolds.
I sure hope Goto doesn't want to explain the circumstances of the investigation to us. Because so help me. It is, Andre, and it actually sounds pretty much like what I imagined. It certainly is an appropriate voice for him. Much more so, Phobos, yeah. Oh, that's right! There are battles on the world map as well. Kill you! Zhen is ready for action. We're not gonna... Okay, then. What you looking around for? This your first time in Tokyo? No. I see. To be honest, it's my first time here. Now let's see. According to the guide map... Oh, nice, Decoy. Awesome. Alright, I think your Yogi ends up being over here somewhere. No, not this way. Alright, come on. Tell me you're ready to join us. Well, whatever. I don't think this is gonna work, but... Nope. Well, we got some onyx. Oh, I bet he did, Decoy. Now, one of the advantageous things that you can do in this game, fortunately, is you can have... you can have a demon that is not in your active party cast healing spells on you. So that way you preserve the, or conserve rather, the SP of your active party. Hey, if it isn't Peter! You heard the rumor about what's going to happen to Tokyo? No? Supposedly some guy with an ultra-strong will is going to come rebuild this chaotic city along with the rest of the world. Ha, good luck to that. No matter what you do, Tokyo will always find a way to spew out more chaos. Ah ha ha ha. Well, there's a chance that it'll join during a full moon, Grizzly Ronin. But that's true for almost every, random demon. Alright, yes, this is your Yogi.
Wow!
Yay, we're finally here! I guess this is goodbye? No! So what happens here is, if you let her go, she gives you a Magatama that you can just buy a little bit later on. But if you say no, then you get to do the side quest with her that I mentioned earlier, which we absolutely want to do because it's a much better choice. So... we made it to Yoyogi Park, so I guess we can part ways now. Or do I get the sense that you want us to stay together, Yes. I like the way that sounds. Alrighty, I guess I'll stay with you a little longer. Come to think of it, though, I think in the original game, the dialogue options here were different. Because I remember there being, instead of just yes or no, I remember there being actual sentences that you could say. Like, I seem to remember when you told the pixie that you want her to stay, I believe you need to tell her something like, I need you, or something along those lines, or I want you to stay. So it's weird that they've replaced those with generic yes or no dialogue choices. Yeah, Blight Blazer, I hope that doesn't continue to be the case with these questions, because it would be a shame. Maybe, Froggo Prince, but it's ill-advised if that's the reason behind it. Alright, well, I guess we better get going. What have we here? The construction site over there is now the home of the fairies. They locked the door to keep everyone out. So, that big sign up on the wall there, that's a very common sign that you see at construction sites all over Japan. It says, from left to right, Anzen Daiichi, which just means safety first. I swear I've seen that communication tower somewhere. Whenever I look at it, for some reason the name Hikawa flashes through my mind. It occurred to me that that might be the case as well, Fruit Pie, that maybe it was made just to make the dialogue options a little bit less confusing and vague. Then I get this strange feeling like something terrible happened to me, but what? Whoops, that's not what I meant to... Ah! Neither is that. I'm not letting you get away. You want me to come with you? Hee hee hee. Let me drain your power, then I'll think about it. Because I do want another pixie for fusion. Yeah, this isn't nearly enough. I want one medicine. Fine. Still can't decide. Pixie's resolve is wavering. I'm gonna need more than that. One life stone. Fine. Answer my question. How valuable do you think life is? It's priceless. So that's your opinion. Pixie is displeased. Oh dear, I have something to do today. Sorry, maybe later. You punk. I didn't want those items anyway. Why are the fairies occupying the construction site anyway? Probably strength, Grizzly Ronin. Magic early on, and then strength pretty much for the rest of it. Is there a large amount of Magatsu he stashed there or something? Oh boy, a disc poison. Oh, look, there's Incubus. The Lady of the Fount's pretty hot. You run into her before? No? Then hurry up and go to the Fountain of Life up ahead. You'll see what I mean. Damn, she's smoking. Yeah, let's just pretend we didn't see that. Is he, though, Fennec? Is he really? Oh, good. Oh, okay. Oh, right, I forgot. That wastes our entire turn. Oh, all right. One life stone. 30 Maka. I would much rather give up Maka than healing items. Maka, I don't mind. Don't you just hate it when someone goes acting all smug? Look who's talking. Pixie's expression became cheerful. Okay, then. Pixie seems to be satisfied. I'm Pixie the Fairy. Don't get me in trouble. Oh, I got back my life stone. You know about that human girl in Shibuya? Seems that she came from some hospital. Oh good, thanks for the tip.
Welcome to the Fountain of Life.
Oh, right. Okay, I forgot about this girl. So, here, you have to pay to have your HP restored. And I think it becomes pretty clear what Incubus was talking about. Shallow and trite, though it was.
Your name has reached my humble ears. I will assist you to the best of my ability.
Her voice actress is on point, though. The Magatama is a spirit of misfortune. There may be times when you shall receive a terrible curse by the Magatama raging inside you. But I will be able to purify your curse with this fountain. Please keep that in mind. Whom shall I heal? And there's a fee, which in the beginning, fortunately, is pretty small. Everyone seems to be alive. You are not cursed. Go forth now and do not look back. Yeah, revivals are much more expensive. Sam, it might just be a slightly different color palette in the original. She, to my eyes, doesn't look like she's been changed. And I'm pretty sure that's all we can do here for the moment. I believe we need to continue on to the next area. which, if memory serves, is just down here. Oh, hey, Magnus! Welcome! How are you doing? Oh, we can't go this way yet. Or that way. Wait a minute. Okay, that's Shibuya. Oh, okay. They're just not willing to join us. As a matter of fact, I think now that my recollection becomes a little bit less fuzzy, I think that any monster from the Wilder family is just constantly on the attack, and you need to get them during a full moon. Called it, I did. Knew it before it even happened. The world being round as a tumbleweed, it don't surprise me one bit. But even now, people still won't listen to me. What if I were to tell you this old noggin of mine can tune into broadcasts from Jupiter? That pique your interest? Yes? Oh, so you believe me? Then here's an even juicier nugget of wisdom. According to legend, a demi-fiend of some kind is supposed to rise up and recreate the world. Wait a sec, you wouldn't be, you couldn't be, nah. Bleh. Okay, that's Shibuya. Ah, very good, Magnus. From here, you can get a good look at Yoyogi Park. Oh, are those fairies I see occupying the east side? Oh, I think Decarabia should be hanging around over here somewhere. There he is. Waiting for Fornius. He's late! Where the hell's Fornius? Buddy, I've got bad news for you about Fornius. There are 2 underground plazas in this city. One's got shops so you can survive, the other's got a club so you can jive. For shops, I recommend the Cathedral of Shadows. They have creepy ceremonies there, which I very, very much want to take advantage of now that they've been improved. This is Shibuya, the city of the free. The other cities battle it out because of philosophical contentions, but everyone here is pretty chill. So Shibuya is basically Sweden. The only currency in this world is Maka. Demons and shady stores may ask for gems, but it all comes down to Maka in the end. They say money's the root of all evil, so what could Maka be the root of? Fatigue. This, I think, is the Fountain of Life. Hey, Ford, welcome! It did release, however, only if you buy the digital deluxe edition. That, I think, is the save room. Oh, no. And the Cathedral of Shadows is over there. Oh, no, this is a junk shop. Welcome! He has the same hee-ho sound effect as he always does. My goal is to become a super cool, super strong demon like the Great King. So I'm thinking of going on a journey to train myself, but I need money, hee-ho. Can you help me out by buying lots of stuff, hee-ho? And we've got the Iomonte mantra. We've got the Shiranui mantra. Magatama. Wow, mantra, I'm thinking Digital Devil Saga. Yeah, Decoy, I'm pretty sure from the looks of this that the prices are increased in hard mode, which is fine. We can deal with this. I do want both of these, and I'm going to go... Probably I'm going to save up for Shiranui, because Iomonte is not as important, but Shiranui will give us the ability to be strong against fire, and we are going to want that. Now, what we can do is we can sell this Soma for 6,000. And I guess that's really the only thing of value that we have to sell. So now we are going to buy Shiranui. And we'll have the remaining 3,000 Maka to get Iomonte relatively soon with a little bit of luck. Hey ho, wanna check this thing out? It looks like a cross between a bug and a demon. I'd bet my left he-ho it's a rare specimen. So I'm gonna sell it for big profits, ho. I don't want your left he-ho, thank you very much. You can keep them both right where they are. Any ho, please take it off my hands. And I'm tempted to sell some chakra drops because the enemies around here do drop them, but I don't want to do that just yet. Oh, he actually has a voice line for come again. Alright, so this over here is the Shadow Temple.
This is the Cathedral of Shadows.
Oh, I like his voice actor. This is good. I wasn't expecting this to be voiced, but I'll take it.
We hope that our secret art will be of help to you, Master of Demons. There are more cathedrals elsewhere. Feel free to drop by. Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather. Oh?
So we don't really need to know about any of this stuff right now because I remember how it works. However, Magatama contain the essence of demonic energy. Those they parasitize assume a demon's form, however grotesque the process. Nevertheless, each Magatama bears unique powers, granting their host new attributes, resistances, even new techniques. In fact, there are Magatama that can bestow techniques no other demon has ever witnessed before. When will it give out new techniques? Ask the Magatama itself. You can tell the time is near by the way it shakes and shivers. When you've collected all the Magatamas, that will be the time to carry out our mission. Come back to the Cathedral of Shadows once you've collected them all. So all the rest of this is fusion mechanics, which we don't really need to cover now because they're not going to be really relevant at the moment. However, what we can do is we can fuse Datsueba. And now we get to... Okay, this is so much better. Yes, okay. Persuades a demon of the same race. So actually, kin speak would be useful on a wilder type. Null, dark, strong ailments, weak to fire. So, Zhen is actually not a bad choice here. Oh, but it looks like... Okay, it looks like we wouldn't be able to give him Kinspeak because it's on a different monster. Drain Elec, weak to fire. So, Apsaris would be handy. Jack Frost also would be very handy. Because he's got Dark Might. Although he's not really the ideal monster for it, but... we could potentially give him... Zahn and Zio. Hang on.
All right. Oh?
The problem is, we don't have access to the compendium.
All right.
Yes, Idaruk, that's correct. We could get Lilim. Who is also a decent caster, but does not have great abilities. I'm pretty sure after Matador, Decoy, yes. And then the Elemental Spirits. These are fairly useful, but I don't think we can actually fuse them yet because my level isn't high enough. Null's light and dark, but is weak to wind. I remember it all by memory, Grizzly Ronin. It's the sort of thing that once you've learned it, it stays with you. And these same mechanics, or mechanics like them, exist in most of the mainline SMT games, and even a lot of the offshoots. Pretty much, Ken, yeah. Alright, Isora. Oh, that's right, it's basically just the bottom half of Fornius. So I feel like it would be handy to have Jack Frost, due to his ability to drain ice attacks. Yes, Ken, you can. Oh, impressive. I am surprised that they're willing to allow Apsaris to learn Agi. Because normally, or at least in the original version of the game, and I don't know if they've changed this... Chronicles, Kublai Khan. There are certain demons who are not allowed to inherit particular skills if that skill is opposite to the demon's elemental affiliation. Hey, Waltz Queen, welcome! So what would be the most useful, would be the most useful that we can create here? I feel like Lilim's affinity to electricity is potentially pretty handy. Okay, Dia, Zio, Tarunda, Sukunda. Actually, Tarunda and Sukunda, we could use her for debuffs. And I think that would work quite well, because now she's got all three. She's got attack, defense, and evasion debuffs.
Are you sure?
Yes. Okay, amateur, have a good night. Take care. I'm Lilim of the Night Clan. Let's have some fun together. Ooh.
All right.
Smash? Okay, and what do we get? Morio, huh? Poolinpa, Toxic Sting, Null Dark, Weak Light. Okay, well... Momonofu.
Oh!
You aren't strong enough to control it. Yeah, that's gonna take a little while. Nozuchi just amuses me. It's one of the most hilarious looking monsters. Just a big fat ball of fur with a big schnoofy trunk. Now, Blob is a very handy ally to have once you get to that level, due to its ability to resist physical damage. Unfortunately, we are going to need to... Okay, yeah, you know what? This is a magic-oriented demon. That's fine. So who are we fusing to get this? We're fusing Will-O-Wisp, which is, not all that useful. And Hua Po,
Are you
who
sure?
is okay. But we can do better. We can... We can combine those, and we can go Agi and Zan.
Are you sure?
Ah.
Are you sure?
Ah! Oh, man, I hate this.
Are you sure?
Yes. Okay.
All right.
And we could get Sudama out of that. Which wouldn't really help. We get Zhen out of that, which I don't think is going to help either.
All right.
Okay. So now we need to... We need to go back and get another Shikigami and another Hua Po. And... oh, I think it was under status where you can, what the heck? There was a way that you could... there was a way that you could rearrange the order of your skills, and I'm trying to remember how to do it. Why can I not remember this? Okay, so Fire Breath we also probably should learn. Mana bonus we do not need. Berserk I'm pretty sure we don't need. I know it has, Knieblers! I know I've done it in the original! I just don't remember how to do it. Well, anyway, we'll switch to Shiranui. And we will learn Fire Breath. It's a thing in DDS, but not Nocturne? Odd. Really odd. No, Chris. I didn't use a hard mode hack. Well, I guess it's not all that important, but it would have been nice. Ah! Really? Okay, then. Oh, that sucked. Yeah, Decoy, I'm certain I did it in the original game. Yes, Cobra. Same devs, same studio, same everything. Ow, blast it. I didn't mean to, oh well. I was, walking around on autopilot, and I opened up a mystical chest, which you're not supposed to do unless there's a full moon. Agate, Phobos. Well, I don't think it was anything extremely valuable in there. No, it's not worth reloading, because if we reload, we'd end up back at Shinjuku Medical Center. It's only one, mystical chest, but... I will have to make sure that I remember for the future. I can't believe I forgot. Alright, let's see. If you want to know what's going on in Tokyo, check out the club. Head down there if you want the latest scoop. Oh, look, it's, Mario. Yeah, of course. No, fortunately not. Royd. There we go. No, it can't understand. Alright, well. It wasted its turn. And we got some medicine. Decoy, I think it can be stuff other than gems, can't it? Because I remember getting other items from those chests as well. I think they can also drop the items that permanently increase your stats. Yeah, incense, Blight Blazer. Oh, hey! These guys are here. Cool. There we are. So we want to recruit him. 100 Maka, we can deal with that. 1 medicine, we can deal with that. 50 Maka, fine. 40 Maka, whatever. Okay, good. And we did get a life stone out of that. Hello, Orion, welcome! So far, so good. I suppose. Okay.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Shikigami plus Kodama gets us Jack Frost. Which I think it would be beneficial here to have Zio and Zan, which would give us 3 out of the 4 attack elements. Plus Dark Might and Kinspeak.
Are you sure?
Yes. All right.
All right.
All right. Actually, Choronzon is a really good ally in the beginning as well, because he drains fire, nulls dark, is resistant to physical. Although he has 2 weaknesses, but he ends up being pretty handy as well. Although the problem with his set of weaknesses is that the weakness to force makes him useless against Matador. None of them did running and gunning. There was no voice acting in the original version of the game other than a handful of just grunts and barks that some of the monsters had. Probably not tonight, Decoy, no. Because there's a lot left to do. Well, let me think here. I would like to get my hands on a few more of the low-level demons again. I at least want a Shikigami and a Huapo.
All right.
And Shikigami I know we can get here. I'm pretty sure we can get Huapo here as well. And that answers that. All right, then. Drain your power. Sure. Refreshing. Drain your power one more time. Sure. Honestly, I'd rather this than items. 1 medicine. All right, fine. It's a waste of time to discover who you are, don't you think? Yeah, that's hogwash. Okay. Great. Well, we got a revival bead out of that, though, so it wasn't a total loss. I feel like 1 medicine for a revival bead is a fair trade. Jesus! Well, there's slime. Get out of here, slime. Hello, Sleepy since 1992. Welcome. Yeah, Decoy, which is ridiculous. Just a party of 4 slimes blowing up on you is not great. So now I need to get my Huapo and my Shikigami back. Always when you're trying to run into a battle, they don't happen. Okay, well, we'll get Kodama back as well. 60 Maka. 1 life stone. 1 life stone? Jeez, man. Yeah, you better join me now. Oh, but I got the life stone back. Or I got one of them back. Grizzly, you can play PS4 games on PS5. Which is what I'm doing. Oh good, thanks for wasting your turn. And we're gonna go... Magic. And look at that, we got Fire Breath and Fire Boost, which we definitely should learn. So we're going to keep this Magatama on. Alright. So Shikigami and Huapo we still need. Well, there we go. Oh, come on, man. I love the mouth animation on Datsueba when she casts. Just the... Maka, fine. 1 life stone, fine. 60 Maka. Fine. 50 Maka. Good. Well, these guys at least are easy to please. So who are we still missing? Hua Po. And actually, we'd probably better save. Just in case. Decoy, it can increase fusion failures, but I believe it also can get you some favorable results with certain demon fusions. I think that Cursed Fusion enables you to fuse... I forget what family of demons it is. I don't remember exactly. I think it might be the Evil family or something like that, it increases your odds of being... Yeah, Tyrant! Thank you, Decoy. I think it increases your... It changes the fusion table to enable you to fuse Tyrants. Now I just need to run into a Hua Po. And actually... been meaning to do that. Oh, good. Sure do love that. I don't remember what they're weak against. They're weak against fire. Well, eat this then. Yeah! Burn! Yeah, damn fine cup of streaming, and in Digital Devil Saga at least, there was an ability you could learn called Null Sleep, which made you invincible while you were asleep. And it was actually part of one of the strats for beating Demi-Fiend. There's Slime and Preda. Well... Yeah, Knieblers, it is. The other way is, I think, to drain all his monsters of their SP and then just leave them there passing turns. Or wasting turns. Freaking Datsueba. Of course, this is what I would run into on a full moon. Come on, I just want my Huapo back. Maybe I should just go back to the medical center. Fortunately, every enemy in that battle group is weak against this move. There she is. Okay. All right. One life stone. $70 Maka. 50 Maka. I believe once you've given them 4 things, no matter what those things are, they'll join you no matter what. All right, so we are good to go. We are going to save. And now let's just head back to the temple and see what else we can do here, because there might be a couple of other things we can do.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Earthus Apsaris. Or Bicorn. Bicorn would be useful, but...
Oh!
We're not allowed. Or we could get Take Minakata, who also has Dark Might and some other decent stuff, but is not too great on his own. Inugami, on the other hand, is pretty good. Null's Fire and Dark has a couple of decent moves. But we're gonna have to wait a while before we do that. And this, unfortunately, would not be ideal. Although Kodama and Datsueba... Its strength against ailments is not bad, but I think... Oh, wait a minute. It looks like wilder monsters cannot inherit Kinspeak. That would have been my main reason for fusing this thing, would have been to put Kinspeak on it so that we could recruit other wilder monsters, but it looks as though... It looks as though they don't want to let us do that. It looks as though wilder monsters cannot learn Kinspeak. So they're not going to give us any easy way to recruit them. Yeah, Decoy, there's just the one ability that I think comes from Loki or something, isn't it? Or, a full moon. So, null nerve and mind, weak elect. Null dark, strong ailments, weak fire. Haggle is not all that useful. Toxic Sting could potentially be. Yeah, you know what? Why don't we go Agi and Shibabu?
Are you sure?
Ah.
Are you sure?
Ah, amazing, Decoy. Me shun the wilder, me eat everyone.
All right.
And what can we make out of Zhen? Saris, Inugami, Isora. And Momonofu. That's true, Blight Blazer. You make a very important point. Okay, everybody's good to go, huh? Alright, and how far are we from leveling up? 288 experience. Magnus, dare I ask who that might be? Oh, Alice! Okay, yeah, that would be a little bit tricky. GG, Jack Frost. I think we can just recruit this guy now. Oh, alright. I mean, we didn't need that, but... Please tell me I still have a few life stones left. I have 2. Thanks for nothing, jerk. Much higher encounter rate down here. Alright, I would really like to learn Fire Boost for the protagonist. Or not Fire Breath, Fire Boost. Honestly, Rakunda is probably superfluous in that situation. Hello, Yielding Thought. Welcome. Okay, so this underground area is a dead end. I was gonna say, I thought I remember there being more over here, but I think that's in the other section. Hi, Breakfast! Man, the sound those things make when they die. Breakfast because I'm playing the version of the game that has Rido. Dante is not relevant here. Might as well recruit her while we're at it. Looks like talking is the only thing you're good at. That's why Ba laughed mockingly. You have 1 chakra drop. No. Okay then, 160 Maka. Fine. Don't be so cheap. 1 life stone. Not enough. 70 Maka. Little more. 80 Maka. Good. We probably should have breakfast. You just have to let her know who's boss, Kublai Khan. I don't know, Decoy. I guess you'd have to beat him first. Or weaken him. Okay, right, we want to go this way. Oh, actually, though, first...
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Yeah, running and gunning, it would be nice if they had done something about that. Oh, actually, if we keep these two around, we can eventually fuse a Jack Frost that has every elemental spell. So Shikigami and Gen. And actually, if we level them up, we could potentially do that. Matter of fact, we might have to. Wapo and Jack Frost. Give us... what do we want here? I feel like, Agi, Bufu... I don't even have access to Dia, I guess, so... This will give us 3 elements on her anyway.
All right.
And what actually do we get by fusing Apsaris? Oh, Angel. Okay. That's interesting. Dia, Hama, Rakunda... Rakunda, Tarunda, and Sukunda. Okay, that wouldn't really help, though. Shisa is also level 13. Drain Elect, Null Light, Weak Fire. Okay. Warcry is helpful, and I would like to learn that when we have the opportunity. But... it'll be a little while. So, Shikigami and Gen. Oh, hey, we could fuse Fornius. Not till level 20, though. So, Datsueba and Gen. Interesting. Alright, but what we're going to want here is... Ozan and Agi. Okay, so we need to level up Shikigami and Gen. So that they learn some new moves, and that way there will be enough inheritable traits for us to send all 3 of the other elements to Jack Frost. Because Jack Frost is a good early nuker, And this way, we'll be able to fuse all 4 elemental nukes onto him. Or all 4 standard elemental nukes, I should say. Yeah, I feel like Rakunda might be overkill on that group. Alright then. I actually probably shouldn't stray too far from the healing fountain just yet, because now that we're using a lower level team... Okay, we want Tarunda on these guys for sure. Fire Breath. And look at that! It's almost like everything here is weak against fire. Grizzly, that depends on what game you're talking about, because there are different demons in each game, although there's certainly a fair amount of overlap as well. But in this game, favorite demon for usefulness is actually Cert, because there's a really weird but also kind of cool and interesting setup that you can do with Cert at the end of the game if you fuse the Pierce ability onto him, where Cert is, as far as I know, completely unique among demons in this game, in that his normal physical attack has an elemental property, which is fire, because he uses that flaming sword, right? And what you can do is, if you give Cert the Pierce ability, and then you give him an ability that turns his single target physical attack, like his normal attack, into an AoE, he basically gains the ability to use his physical attack on enemies that are resistant to physical damage, and the Pierce ability will let him bypass it because his physical attack goes through the enemy's fire defense instead. So there's a really weird setup with him where you can basically use him to get around enemies that have really high physical resistance, like that repel or absorb physical attacks. Running and gunning, I'm not so much grinding for a specific level or demon. I'm trying to level up a couple of the ingredient demons that I want to use for fusion. Oh, I want 1 life stone. I think that's my last one. Alright! You can have this money. That wasn't even remotely worth it, but thanks! But we got some medicine instead. $347 experience and 107. Alright, well, maybe we'll be alright to explore a little further afield. Oh, we should use Ice Breath here. Because while Poe is weak against it, and we froze Pixie, which means... Ooh, a revival bead and some medicine. No, Dante, I've tested it myself and I can confirm that if you put Pierce on Cert, his normal attack will pierce fire defense. I have footage of it in my previous playthrough of this game, Dante. It's in the channel highlights if you want to go watch it. Toward the end of the game, I set up a Cert in that way, and you can go see it yourself. Hey, you talking to me? Yes. Alright then, welcome to Kick-Ass Deli, punk. How about a knuckle sandwich? Oh, that's it? Come on, man. No, I got my life stone back. I'm sorry. I'll offer you some juicy information, so please forgive me. There's a girl at the club downstairs, and she's human. Cool. You got some kick-ass tats! Oh, that's it? He just loves my tats. Yeah, OCD, I guess the deli was closed for business. Or it was after I cleaned it out. They seem to be busy. Wow, honey, being dead sure is great. Teenagers these days, they got some strange names for just about everything. Take that dance hall, for example. What do they call it? A club? Oh, that's it. Cool. Now we got Fire Boost. And we're going to go for some more Vitality. Yes, let's let this continue. Power courses through your body. Your agility has increased by 1. Oh boy. Just what I needed. Let's start here. Huh? Oh, alright. Cool, Nakamata. Oh, and I don't think we can recruit demons from these battles. We have to kill them. I believe they're weak against Zeo? Why did I even bother? Oh, good, and she's paralyzed. Well, later. Nice try. And we got an Aquamarine. Yeah, Devilish, and she even had that crazy sound effect. Although it wasn't as crazy as the one in Devil Summoner 2. Oh, look, it's a Shinoofy. What are they called? Nozomi. Nozuchi. We demons are affected by Kagutsuchi. When it's full, we become agitated and cannot speak well. We also become aggressive and prevent enemies from escaping. It's dangerous when Kagutsuchi is brightest. Remember that or else. So there's the answer to whomever asked the question in chat a little earlier. Magatsuhi has the power to grant any wish you want. For example, you want more power? Magatsuhi will give it to you. That's why everyone wants the stuff. Yeah, Schlemp, from now on he's just called Schnoofy. I don't think he is Decoy, no. I think he's some other species. Grizzly Ronin, if I could what? If I could what mechanics from previous SMT games? What do you... Oh. What mechanics would I want for an updated version in SMT5? I don't know, Grizzly Ronin. I have no idea what SMT5 is going to be. And I'm not familiar enough with the newer SMT games to be able to give you a meaningful opinion on what I would like to add. I'm sorry, I wish I could give you a better answer than that, but... Yeah, for some reason, Decoy, I think it's part of the Serpent family. I say for some reason, it's probably just Serpent because of its schnoz. Oh, that's right, there's a mystical chest here. Actually, since we're outside and it's safe, we can just, we can pass time. Until the moon is full. Or rather, until Kagutsuchi is full, but it's the same thing here, really. Whoops. I suppose so, Devilish. Oh, okay, Grizzly. Yeah, I don't know enough about the more recent SMT games to be able to say one way or the other what I think would improve them. This is the only mainline SMT game that I've ever actually played. And this is already almost 20 years old. Alright, so now that Kagutsuchi is full, we can open this chest. And we get an amethyst. I think if we go through here... we turn right and then we go down. It doesn't matter to me anymore, Devilish. I have no reason to worry about that. Oh, okay, we got a level for Shikigami. Oh, but he hasn't learned Fire Boost yet, huh? Nothing. Oh, 1,000 Maca! Don't mind if I do. Yo, homie! The club's up ahead. Thanks, dog. Nothing. Shudder. I was almost eaten by a demon at the club. Nah, that was just one of those emo girls. They do that all the time. I feel like I want to go heal before we do this, because I think there's a boss fight in there. Yeah, Sam, they do seem to have emphasized those a little bit more. It's optional, but we should do it, Sam, is the thing. And we should save first. Oh good, analyze. Oh boy. Dark Pledge, though, I think could be handy for recruiting Night-type demons. Yes, there we go. All right, now back to the club. You know, Cobra, I can see it. I can definitely see it. All right. Okay, yes, there we go. Wow, look who it is. Hee-haw.
How should I act at a time like this? Should I be happy? Like, I'm glad we're both okay? It's you, right? I can tell. Don't worry. Not much phases me anymore. I realized something. Whether I scream or cry, it won't wake me up from this nightmare. I'm just tired of dealing with it. What happened to us? To the world we used to know?
The conception happened.
The conception? You mean Tokyo was destroyed? What was written in that magazine actually happened? Oh my god. I think I'm gonna be sick.
As you would.
You saw the way it was out there, right? Couldn't even tell where my house used to be. All this time, I thought I was the only one on Earth left alive. But seeing you changes everything. Maybe there's still hope. There have to be other survivors, don't you think? Our teacher, our friend, what if they made it out too? I want to go find them.
They haven't officially in-game yet, Kubli, but somebody looked it up earlier. I don't remember the name, though. Whomever it was in chat, I'm sure will, be happy to remind you.
Giving up on them means giving in to despair. Yeah. There's no way they're gone. Fate can't be that cruel, can it? If it is, I don't know what I'll do.
And she just peaced out. Hang on. Who are you? Oh, that's all, huh? You know what mystical chests are? They got some pretty good stuff in them, don't they? But there's a trick to opening them. Do it wrong and you'll end up with nothing but crap. The contents change, you know? Wonder if there's a way to get the good stuff all the time. There's a human involved with the organization in Ginza. You can overhear the soul's conversation. There's an organization in Ginza saying it's going to create a new world. Create a new world? Huh, whatever that means, but it sounds scary. Nah, not with mystical chests, Noabad. There's a different way that you go about it there. Hey, don't bother me when I'm dancing. You do not look like you're dancing. Oh, well, I guess now I'm dancing. Oh, good! Mix, scratch. Wow. Scritch, 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 scritch. Fade. This is definitely not the original localization. Holy hell. The DJ is totally into it. I just so happen to know the name of a very important organization in Ginza. I have an idea. You satisfy me and I'll tell you the name. Think you can scratch me in just the right spot? Meow? Hey, I got a can of catnip right here. Will you attempt to satisfy the Nekomata? Oh, I'm scared. Okay, Meowvelus. Dear God. Nope. And another aquamarine. Cool. The organization in Ginza is called the Assembly of Nihilo. Satisfied? I guess. Okay. Oh, yes, a name. That was Devil Summoner 2. Nice, it actually worked. Later. Oh, I think that was it, Schlimp. Yes, that does ring a bell. Oh, there's Satanta. But I want to go save first. And actually, I think now... Nice. Oh, okay, Kubli, I see. Jen wants to talk to me? Sure, what's up? You strong, 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 so cool, cool, cool. Jen threw something at you. Give, me give, special, it's special. Received a discharm. Oh boy, yes, that sure is special, Jen, thank you. So, what we can do... is we can sell a... couple of chakra drops. And we can sell a couple of revival beads. We can sell... 3 medicine. And we can buy Iomante. I want to go on my journey around the world already, ho. See, the plan is to train and train and train, and eventually I'll be super cool, super strong, and super badass-y, ho. So want to help me out by buying lots of stuff, ho? Okay. You can hear sounds coming from inside the room. Will you enter? I suppose so.
It's you! I can hardly believe this. Came here all the way on foot? Guess there's more to you than just some glowing tats, huh? As for me, I got here not too long ago.
Hello, bad guy. Welcome.
With this baby. Look familiar? You saw one just like it at the hospital. Turns out it's more than a pretty decoration. It's an incredibly complex device.
All right, Grizzly Ronin. Have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging out. Take care of yourself.
These devices are connected to each other by a strange passageway. Using that passageway, the Amala network, you can instantly transport anything from one location to another. So, I figured I'd transport myself, and voila. Now, I'm guessing these things are all over the place. Nodes on a huge transportation network. And, most likely, that network will lead us to Hikawa. I say, we start working together. The only way I see us getting out of this mess is by tracking Hikawa down. Now, I heard there's a group in Ginza vying for control over how to shape this infant world. And it happens to be led by a human. I'm almost positive that leader is Hikawa. But that's all I know. So, what I'd like you to do is find out everything you can about that group. What I can do on my end is send you to Ginza with this thing. So, what do you say? It definitely poses some risk, but it's better than wandering around on your own. Anyway, I'll be here for a while. Let me know when you reach a decision, but keep in mind, I have no idea what things are like in Ginza right now. If you do decide to go there, make sure you're prepared, alright?
We actually do not want to try to go to Ginza just yet, because if we do, unexpected stuff happens and we end up in an area where it might not benefit us to be. Ah, let's see, Monotone. What did you make? Oh. Is that a cake? That looks like a cake. I'm guessing you made that for the lady. Eh, Monotone? Honestly, not bad for an inexperienced attempt. I doubt I'd even do that well if I tried baking. I'm more of a cook, not a baker. Oh, a peanut butter cookie. Okay. How did it turn out, Monotone? How was the texture and the flavor? Oh, she got you the heart-shaped cast iron... Wait a minute, a heart-shaped cast iron skillet? Yeah, no, bad, but I'm not a butcher either. Alright, let's see if we have leveled up our ingredient personas for Jack Frost.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Sufficiently to... Yes, we have! Perfect. So, what we can now do is transfer Zio, Zon, and Agi.
Are you sure?
So now we have a party member that can exploit all 4 elements. Decoy and chemistry is just math. So no, I beg to differ.
All right.
Let's see, monotone. Oh, okay. This makes a little more sense. Huh. Oh, we can fuse Choronzon now. Hello, Kingdom Key 92. Yeah, I think it would be handy to have a demon that's strong against physical damage, but... There's also Angel, but I do not like her weakness against wind. Wind is a common attack type. And Angel has inferior magic anyway. Although somewhat higher vitality. I say we keep Lilim for a little while. Ah, well, we could fuse Eros, but we need high Pixie for that. See, Eros is a really, really good demon at this point. But I'm not willing to give up high Pixie for that. Then again, if we fuse 2 If we fuse two monsters of the same type, then we could potentially get Eros in a different way. So,
All right.
if, for example, we were to recruit a pixie... Yes, Decoy, usually it is. Freaking wow, Monotone. Just wow, dude. Right, we never talked to Satanta. A human guy suddenly appeared at the terminal. He's still snooping around there, yelling, "I've got it," every so often. What's he got? Oh, that's all. Okay. There are 2 underground plazas in the city. Oh, okay, right. We've, listened to that already. And if I remember correctly, I believe if we go into this building here, or somewhere around here, there's, I thought there was a thing that we could do if we go into one of these. I guess not. Blast it. Oh, good. Oh, wow, I forgot to, Oh no, 7 Maka. I forgot to summon, allies. I hate that it doesn't just put them in your party automatically. Alright, hang on. Pete starts babbling to Morio. Well, it started babbling back, I guess. Yeah, Decoy, that's because I had 49 Maka. Goodness sake, can we stop with Poolinpa, please? Alright, hang on. Mark, thank you so much for the Tier 3 resub. Really appreciate that. Welcome back. It has been a long time, Mark. Are you safe and well, I hope? Please tell me you are. I really hope all is well with you. Oh, amazing decoy. Poor Marcus. Oh no, Mark, I'm sorry to hear that. My heart goes out to you, man. I wish there was something sufficient that I could say. I'm truly sorry to hear that COVID has affected you so closely. But I'm glad you're all right, and I'm glad you're still able to come join us for a stream now and again. And if there's anything I can do, Mark, you're always welcome to message me on the Discord for what it's worth. Well, alright, I need to at least accumulate a little bit of money. So that we can heal up before we go to the not nice place. Okay, that we can deal with. Oh boy. Well, 20 Maka for a medicine is not bad. And a revival bead. Okay, we actually came out ahead on that deal. Because normally a medicine would cost 100 Maka, I think, and in hard mode it costs 300. So we actually got the better end of that deal. Maka. 1 life stone. 20 Maka. 30 Maka. How valuable do you think life is? It's cheap as dirt. Pixie's expression became cheerful. Okay then. Pixie is satisfied. Don't get me in trouble. So now, actually, we might be able to fuse arrows with Pixie and Jack Frost. Hadouken!
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons
Yes, perfect. So, Eros actually can end up being our primary caster if we fuse Pixie with Jack Frost. So that means We need to level Pixie up a little bit so that Eros can inherit at least 3 skills. Because then Eros will have a healing spell and all 4 elemental nukes. And Eros also has no weaknesses, not to mention is resistant to all elements of magic. I know, right, Mark? Finally!
All right.
Okay, very good. So... we need to summon regular Pixie. Yeah, Mark, it's gonna save me so much time over the course of this playthrough that otherwise I would have had to spend just sitting around bashing my face on re-rolling Fusion. Single best change they've made to the game, unequivocally. So we just need another level or 2 for Pixie, which should happen pretty quickly. 72 experience. And then Jack Frost at 527. Light Blazer, I think you've been hitting too much pixie dust. Now that right there is a nice, clean clear. That's what I like. Yeah, Mark, that is something that I'm hoping they will do either next or soon. Oh, this is our chance to recruit a slime. Perfect. Wow, yay! Slime is extremely agitated. You, yay, too? Nod. We 3 yays! Friend! Slime edged up to you. Slime joined your party without your consent. Fantastificent. Very, very lucky. Because Slime's resistance to physical attacks is quite valuable for a number of upcoming encounters. And its weakness against light is not terrible because there aren't too many enemies in the early game that use light. And as long as you don't run into something that uses fire... Hello, Elgal, welcome! The only issue now is... can we fuse it into something better?
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
We can, in fact, fuse it into Choronzon. Which, in a way, would kind of be a little bit worse. Drain Fire, Null Dark, Strong Fizz. So he'd be... he gets an extra resistance and exchanges his fire weakness for a wind weakness, which is a problem for one of the upcoming encounters. Halo Kitty, welcome! On the other hand... wouldn't hurt to have another ally that can heal. Not to mention one with such high vitality, because his vitality is very high. And Slime, unfortunately, is going to be of limited usefulness just due to the lack of moves in its pool. Probably Kingdom Key, probably. I really want Momonofu, but we have a long way to go before we can fuse Momonofu. Although, we can run into him in Ginza, I think, and we might be able to recruit him on a full moon if we're very lucky. So we could conceivably fuse Choron Zone and then recruit another Pixie. Then again, we could recruit another Pixie after we do this, which I think maybe would be the better option. Ah, congrats, Slow Kitty, you got yourself a Switch! Very good. Wow. Dodging physical attacks is fairly frequent, but dodging spells is much less so. Ah, very good, Low Kitty. Doesn't it make such a huge difference having a second monitor? Isn't it such a game changer? Oh, it's Slime. And another life stone. Excellent. Pixie leveled up. Now, with a little bit of luck, that alone will give us enough to be able to fuse Eros.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Oh, that sucks, Low Kitty. I'm sorry to hear that. Yes, okay, perfect. So now, we can go Zio, Zan, Agi, and Bufu.
Are you sure?
Bloody well sure. I am Eros of the Element Clan. Charmed, I'm sure.
All right.
Now. Oh, that's interesting. We could fuse a Fomorian. This is a very, very tough enemy. And a very good ally to have once we get to level 18. And I think it might actually work a little bit better to have him doing all our debuffing rather than a squishier monster. Very interesting indeed.
All right.
Moth with a shotgun, that's a great username. No, this is not blind. If it were, you'd see first playthrough in the stream tags. This is far from blind, in fact. Okay, so we want arrows and... I guess maybe it wouldn't hurt to level up Slime a little bit. Because we now have Arrows who is capable of healing. And now we are good to go. I think we can head to Amala again.
So, you all set to enter the Amala network?
Yup.
All right then. Once I send you, I'll head over to Ginza myself. Until then, stay alive. Well, here goes nothing. Hey, can you hear me now?
Yeah?
Good. Looks like you're still safe. It seems that the link failed and you fell into the Amala network.
Good, thanks.
But the Amala network is exactly that, a network. If there's an entrance, there's always an exit. Just leave it to me. I'll get you out, so head toward Ginza.
All right, now the question is, can I remember the route through Amala? There are enemies in here, and as a matter of fact, I'm pretty sure you can run into the elementals in here, too. Case in point. And they do not mess around. They do, however, drop gems, which are handy. We are going to go with more strength. And still no fire boost. You're not from around here, are you? Then let me warn you, if you don't have a map, you'll get lost. Gee, thanks. Fire boost is level 14. Okay, well... We might have to switch our specialization then. Matter of fact, hang on a minute, because that was a wasted opportunity then. Because what we should have done was equipped a Magatama with a skill that we can actually learn when we level up. Because otherwise it's a wasted level.
So. All right. Once I until well.
And since we're one battle away from leveling up anyway,
Hey, good. But if they're just
all right then. Yeah, Decoy, you get to the point where it's not worth it. Oh, all right. And we'll go for strength again. And there we go. Now we got Berserk. Fully recovered. Cool. Not that we really needed that, but... This is the physical equivalent of the breath attacks, so... It's not bad to have. But actually, this, Iomante, is a little bit better, in fact, than Marogare, because it gives you resistance to mind without actually giving you any weaknesses. So now we're going to switch to that. Gee.
Something's not right. You're not stuck, are you?
Yes.
All right. Let me try something. Give me a minute. I'm starting to get it. Looks like the Amala network never stays the same shape. Demon or not, you're gonna have a hard time getting around. Well, call me if something else happens. I'll help out any way I can.
Alright. I think this one was east? Oh, no, it's not. It's just an item. But actually, that's good, because I want items. Especially that kind of item. Glad I came here first, then. Jeez. Alright. Oh, hey, it's Earthus! Actually, can we recruit him? I don't think we can. I don't think elements are recruitable in this manner. You wish me to join your ranks? We spirits gain meaning only by flowing freely through nature. I have no intention of giving up my freedom, so forget it. Alright, fine. Then die! Right.
Seriously? Again? Hopefully the fix will be as smooth as last time. Hey, can you hear me? Say something. Damn it! The connection's unstable.
You can no longer hear Hijiri's voice. Well, I guess we only have one way we can go now. And there's Earthus. Very well, then. Oh, and we got an agate. That's good. What do we have here? What? Get lost. I don't want to talk to anyone. I'll heal you if you just go away. Oh, alright, cool. I'll heal you anytime, just don't bug me. Right, this actually, I think, because of the healing room, and I believe this is a save point. Yes, okay. This ends up being a farming spot for elements. Because you can run into both Earthus and Eros here, and they both drop gems of different types. Yeah, Theodore, the tutorial parts of the game on hard, we just got through that too, and I got RNG'd to death a couple of times. Let's do a couple of battles here, just to get Slime another level. 388. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, okay, Theodore. So a little while ago. Yeah, Eros, although I don't think you're really meant to use the elemental spirits in battle because they're more for fusion. The elemental spirits basically do the same thing in this game that treasure demons do in Persona 5. Although, whereas treasure demons are not usable in battle, the elemental spirits in this game are. And depending upon what part of the game you're at and what you want them for, they're actually quite useful, or Eros is anyway. Eros is one of the best. Well, DDS, the Mitama are in this game, but they're used for something slightly different. You are. Okay, very good then. And now it's just this battle group. Why only these guys? Well, Sidori, that's because you generally have to fuse them yourself. And then once you have, they end up in the compendium, so you can just summon them anytime. The problem is, they get pretty costly to summon after a while. I'm pretty sure you can fuse them. Decoy? Maybe not. I'm pretty sure you can create the Mitamas in this game by fusion. But don't quote me on that. I know you can get them, obviously, the standard way, but... Dear God, Slime barely survived that. Is this room safe? No, it is not. So actually, maybe if we run around in here, we'll run into better enemies. There we go. Yes, this is better. Well, maybe not by much, actually. The enemies in here are not giving a lot of experience. Maybe so, Theodore. The quality of life changes that have been made to this version of Nocturne are definitely helpful to that end. Especially for people who are accustomed to being able to select the inherited skills of their fused personas in the Persona games, such as in P4G and P5. Great. That isn't really very much better at all. I feel like one level for Slime, and then we leave, because it's already getting inefficient trying to level up even weak monsters here. Oh, yeah, I thought about that, the animal, but I would like to avoid using stuff like that. We're nearly there. At least for streaming purposes, I'd like to avoid that. It'd be one thing if I were playing offline, but... Yeah, go get some rest, Decoy, please. Take care of yourself. Besides which, the animal, I would like to see if I could get a couple more gems. And the elementals do drop them. And fortunately are not terribly difficult to kill. I also need to build up a little bit of maca for recovery at the healing spring. There we go, there's arrows. Jeez. Well, all right. Okay, there we go. Slime got his level. And he's got Sukunda, which is better than not having anything. So now we can leave. But first we can save. It's encouraging to hear that you think so, Sam. But I'm pretty sure this is the way to go. Oh, all right. Nice. Thanks, arrows. A cash cube. Hey, Willie! How are you doing? I must say it's a surprise to see you, but a pleasant surprise all the same. How is it going, Willie? I hope all is well. Was Kara not streaming today, Willie? Is that how you've ended up here? And frankly, while you're here... There we go. Oh, she did! Okay, Willie, excellent. Well, now I'm sad that I missed it, but... time waits for no one, as they say. Hey, no worries, Willie. I'm happy to lend a hand. All right, now that we've taken care of that... I think we go left here? Yeah. It is, Willie, and it's a classic. It's a game that I played a number of times before, the most recently of which was a couple of years ago when I streamed a full playthrough of it. But I wanted to try out the remaster to see how much of a difference it made in the quality of the game, and so far, the difference it makes appears to be significant. The quality of life improvements alone, I think, go a long way toward making it worth the cost. Oh, good. Cool. Rakukaja, rather. There we go. Willem leveled up. Dark Pledge. I think that's just a recruitment ability? Yes, invite a demon to join. Best on a new Kagutsuchi. That's right. And actually, I think that Dark Pledge does have its uses. I believe on a new Kagutsuchi, it's close to guaranteed success. Right, how close is everyone to leveling up? 114 experience. 850, 527. So what do we even have that we could have our protagonist learn next? I'm pretty sure the only one that we can actually learn when we level up is mana bonus. Because I think that was like level 10 or 11. Yes, Velvet, I did. What you can do is, I guess for some reason in this game you start with a Soma. I don't remember starting with a Soma in the original, although somebody in chat said that the mysterious drinks that you get from the vending machines in the beginning, like during the prologue, turn into a Soma and something else. I don't remember that being the case, but it's been a while, and my memory is not what it once was. Not that it was ever very good to begin with. But one way or the other, you can sell the Soma for 6,000 Maka, which gives you enough to buy the more expensive Shiranui Magatama, which is the fire one. And then you can... By that point, you'll probably have acquired some spare revival beads or other things from battle, and you can sell off a few of those and buy the Iomante Magatama as well. But I think I think we should equip this temporarily just for... because our protagonist is about to level up, and... I don't want the level to go to waste. Plus, he has empty skill slots. Which means that anything is better than nothing. Ugh. Well, my tea's cold, but... I guess it's to be expected. Alright. Where were we? Okay, this looks promising. I think this is the right way. Hello, Red Hot Boss! It's running okay for the most part. I've encountered a little bit of slowdown, but other than that, on the PS5 anyway, it seems solid. You can hear a voice.
Hey, it's me, Hijiri. Can you hear me? Answer me.
Yeah, I can.
Good. Looks like you're in a spot that actually gets reception.
Man, I tell you, I never should have signed with AT&T.
All right, let's do it this way. From now on, if anything happens, let's meet up in stable places like the one you're in right now. Oh, yeah. You're stuck, huh? Just wait a sec.
You're gonna call tech support for me? Okay, actually, I guess he is tech support.
Damn. Looks like communications getting bad here, too. Let's meet up in another stable place.
Man, I sure am glad I got my vaccine a few days ago. Because, the 5G reception should help me get back in touch with Hijiri.
Okay?
You cannot hear Hijiri's voice anymore. I don't remember where that staircase was. Oh, well, that's nice. As quickly as we can, because even small enemies can be very dangerous in groups. Okay, and now, we need Moody, which it's a good thing we have. And some healing. Elgal, as much as I hate to say it, the internet service I do have is almost as bad. Maybe actually even worse. Because German internet. Wow, slime, thanks. Oh, good. Ah, blast! I didn't mean to do that. 1 HP. Amazing. Oh, well. All right, mana bonus. We're gonna go for strength again. Watatsumi has begun to act violently. And we fully recovered. Okay, well, that's a relief. What level are we now? 13. So actually, did somebody in chat say earlier that 14 is when you can learn Fire Boost? Because if that's the case... Yeah, I'm pretty sure... that we should equip Shiranui. Because then that will give us a boost to our... biggest nukes. Or one of them. And now we save. Well, now the question is... I'm pretty sure we want to go to the stairs that were going up, which I think is these stairs right here. Alright, I'm pretty sure we just backtrack. Yeah, I think this is it. Yep. Oh, good. Bah. Well, we definitely want those items. Oh. Great. Well... I sure am glad Naren Karin is still garbage in this version of the game. Left seems to be the way in this dungeon, so we'll try left. You want me to tell you something good? Yes. You see the red things running along the floor and ceiling? That's all Magatsuhi. Magatsuhi is born from the flow of emotions such as suffering, anxiety, sadness. That's right, emotions bring forth great powers. Oh. Oh boy. Maybe we just go straight for now. Maybe we just continue going straight. That's probably the easiest way to funnel. This is a door, so this is probably a terminus. You can hear a voice!
It's good to know you're alive. Guess you didn't become a demon for nothing. Couldn't go any further, huh? Wait. Oh yeah, there's something you should know. It seems that someone's trying to intercept my communication with you. Might be an enemy. Be careful. Looks like it's getting unsafe out here, too. We'll talk later.
You cannot hear Hijiri's voice anymore. Okay, that was in fact a terminus. Alright, this is fine. This we can deal with. Ooh, and we got an agate. Excellent. I think we want to go south here. Oh. All right. Right, we'd probably better heal up at this point. RLA, quite a long time. The average time for completion of this game, if you do, especially if you do the ending that I think I'm going to aim for, is like 60, 70 hours. If I were you, I'd go right for sure. Oops, I should learn to keep my big yap shut. If I remember correctly, we don't want to trust this guy because he's trying to screw us over. Yeah, Ultima. That was the wrong way. Oh hey, it's Charon Zone! We might actually even be able to recruit him here. Oh, no. Blast it. Okay, so much for that then. Nice. And we got a Garnet. Very good. Alright, we went straight last time, so let's try left. Ah, this is the item room. Awesome. Unfortunately, it's going to be... Well, actually, maybe we'll be okay. I was going to say it'll be a little bit of a wait to get to full moon for that chest, but... I think we can manage. Also, I'd like that HP back, please. Oh, good. Right, I forgot about that. I forgot that can happen. Oh boy, so here we want to wait out a full moon. Man, this is so much easier when you have the Estoma skill to prevent random battles. Alright, this guy I think was weak against wind, so we want to go Zahn. Yup. And unfortunately, we do not have any expel skills we can use on him, which are light, but this should do. And we definitely need to get rid of Choronzon first. It's by the same company, RLA, and it uses a lot of the same mechanics. Right, why am I wasting MP or SP? Well, actually, the miss deprived Slime of his turn, so it works out. Okay. Oh, a bead chain. Very nice. I think we just want to keep going this way. Oh, yeah, because this leads back to, this leads back to the intersection. Trying to remember which way it was back to the healing point. Okay, so that was on the left. Let me just check then. Oh. Oh, okay, that brings us back here. And what about this way? Also brings us back here. Okay. So let's go heal, because, I'm getting a little bit concerned about the amount of SP we have left. Ah, another level for Slime. Very good. Oh boy, last resort. Cool. Slime is attempting to change a skill. Sure, why not? Too bad nothing happened. Bah! Slime wants to talk to you. Sure. Slime pulled something out. Received float ball? Negates floor damage until a new Kagutsuchi. Alright, well, we won't have to worry about that for a long time. But, cool. Yeah, Kingdom Key, what can happen is, if the monster doesn't have any skills that are actually capable of leveling up, then you just get a null result and nothing happens. As far as I've ever been able to tell, the chance of an allied demon in your party changing a skill on level up does not take into account whether or not that demon actually has any skills that are capable of changing. So the game will make one check to determine whether or not the demon will change a skill on level up, but then it uses a completely separate, different check to see whether that demon actually has any skills that can be leveled up. Or rather, there are certain skills that are part of a table that's hidden from the player, and some of those skills on that table can level up, but other skills cannot level up, and they do not lead to a higher level skill anywhere on the table. We probably should use Tarunda here. Alright, that's not bad. Lucky thing, actually, we were able to get rid of 3 of them. Not only the coding, Mark, but also just some of the design decisions. Sheesh. Actually, she should pass her turn. Ah, come on, Slime. I was counting on you. So we just run into an unreasonable, or ran into rather, an unreasonably bad set of RNG. Which, all things considered, is tempting me to just want to go back and heal again. Because that did not help. This is fine, though. This I don't mind. Let me just make sure we've got the correct Magatama equipped. Yes, Fire Boost. And then Ice Boost is next. I don't remember what level that is, but... Let's save again! Whoops. Okay. Let's take one more shot at this. Welcome back, Breakfast! Okay. Okay, so we want to go through here and then take a left. Okay, and then through here. I want to say south? Alright, we're doing okay on Maka, which is good to see. Alright. Nope. Through here? Actually, we should use this. There we go. We at least got rid of one. And this should be two, I hope. Nope, not nearly. Oh, good. Great. Ah. I am forever going to be habitually using the triangle button to open the menu. Just a while back, this used to be connected to the Ginza terminal, but the network is in a bad mood, as you can see. Yes, I can see that. I don't think this is the right way, though.
So you're finally here. The exit is close to where you are. Let me open the... Damn it. Something's interfering. Hey! You okay? Can you hear me?
Cannot hear Hijiryu's voice anymore. Who are you? You sneak around, you in the way. Blah, blah. You what? I know. This Magatsuhi here. You want yourself. You kill me, huh? No? No, you are lying. Me won't be fooled. You won't pass here. Me won't let you. Bruh, get out of here, you, bruh. Okay. Oh, there's a save room. And a healing room. But I think we might have missed something. So let me go back and check because you can never come back to this area of the Amala network once you leave here. These segments are one time only. So if you don't get some of the treasure here, then that's it. Too bad for you. A wall is in the way. Well, I sure am glad they wasted all their turns. Oh, hey! Phew! That probably would have killed him, too. Hang on. Oh. Oh, alright. Okay, then. I guess that was it. I think these guys are weak against wind? Yeah. Not bad. Actually. Okay, and then up the stairs will put us back at the next healing room and save point. Which we make good use of while we're here, and then... then I guess we go fight the boss. Oh? Choronzon starts to speak to you. You bead have spare... I guess I might. Choronzon is happy. Choronzon edged up to you. Hey, cool! Now I don't have to, me haunt Choronzon. We nice together work. Now I don't have to fuse one or, convince one to join. That's actually really lucky. Like, incredibly lucky. And honestly, a bead is a relatively small price to pay for that demon. Especially since we only had to pay one bead. Now, I believe our protagonist is... very near to a level up. And I believe when he achieves that level up, he will learn Fire Boost. So let's just do that. That's 60 experience. It's 1 or 2 battles. There we go. Oh, and Eros leveled up. That's helpful, although the skill he's learning is not particularly. Eros wants to talk to you. What's up, Eros? Allow me to present this to you. I hope it will aid you in your quest. Oh boy, a dismute. Guess it's better than nothing. One more battle should do it. Yes, most certainly. Oh, hey, look at who just got frozen. Yeesh. Well, that wasn't very nice. Okay, we'll go for strength. And now we have fire boost. Fully recovered. Okay. Well... RLA, Persona 5 Strikers is totally different from Persona 5 Royal. Royal is a JRPG, Strikers is a Musou game. And I think actually we're going to go with this Magatama now. Because if I remember correctly, the upcoming boss fight is... the enemies are resistant to everything except physical damage. Oh, good. Well, time to go back in and heal. And now time to go save. And then time to deal with the boss. Okay, we want to go west? Yeah, west. And then down. You want yourself. Right, okay. I see, I knew it, me fix problem. Me eat you and Magatsuhi too. You lots of friends, I got lots too. So, if I remember correctly, what we want to do here is hit them with as much physical damage as we possibly can. Oh, come on. Sacrifice self to damage all foes and allies. No. Bloody hell. Whoa, I eat you! Ah, great. This is gonna be a problem. Not enough me, but I still eat you. All right, fine. Oh, good. That sucked. Huh. Slime at least is able to heal himself, but... We need to decrease this guy's accuracy. My Magatsuhi! Oh, alright, cool. We did it. And the experience didn't go to waste. And slime leveled up. Ow, ugh, you, I eat you one day, me, swear. Me no forget your ugly face.
All right. Looks like everything's stabilizing.
You took your sweet time, didn't you?
Hey, you okay?
No.
Okay. Let me see if I can get you out of there. If you go through the path I opened, you should reach Ginza safely. You did take a slight detour, but hey, at least you're there.
No thanks to you, Hijiri.
Nice
Jeez.
work. Now let's hurry on.
You cannot hear Hijiri's voice anymore. But you are definitely going to go rest at the save point, and in fact... The wall just went poof and disappeared, so now it's connected to the Ginza terminal. But I wish you were here to see it happen. Well, yeah, the thing about that is... I was kinda busy. And come to think of it, greatly lowers all foes' physical and magical attack. Actually, Warcry is a very useful ability. Matter of fact, I believe Warcry is essentially 2 stacks of Tarunda, if memory serves. Well, McBayer, it is, but there's a very good reason why it is. It is a... In the later game, anyway, when you can actually afford to use it for any practical application, it's a really valuable debuff. Although, unfortunately, most bosses have the ability to cast Dekunda on themselves and nullify debuffs. So it's usually only worth it if you're fairly sure the boss that you're fighting or the enemy you're fighting does not have the ability to cancel it after you've spent 40 MP casting it. But when it becomes more practical for you to use it, it is a really, really good debuff. Oh, believe me, McBayer, later in the game, when you run into groups of enemies that deal high damage, Warcry is essential for softening their attacks. It's not worthwhile now because it's just too costly, but later on, it becomes incredibly useful. Alright, now we want to save. Hello, Tetrays! Warcry, Velvet FGC. I'll tell you what, it sure makes a difference when enemies use it on you. Hey, look, it's the Kalpa Labyrinth. You landed in an unexpected location. Man, they sure love teleporting you to places you're not meant to be when you're just trying to get somewhere. There's a peephole. Will you look inside? Oh, here's a fun scene. Which I guess they couldn't upscale because they must not have had the source code. Also, can we just take a moment to appreciate the Baphomet head above the mantelpiece?
You have come at last. I knew that fate would bring you here. This is the farthest region of Amala. Humans call it the Netherworld. I am sure you are already aware, but many formidable demons lurk in this dark land. This place is home to those who were cast down by God. They await the day when they can fly once again. Young man with the power of a demon.
I also like the fact that there are all those other peepholes where there are demons just kind of peeking through them looking.
You are still weak, unable to withstand the flow of Magatsuhi and Amala.
The voiceovers are nice, Ultima. It's less for me to have to read on stream. Actually, Tetra A's, I'm playing the version with Rido.
You may be wondering how it is you've arrived here, and if you are in danger. But do not fear. We will send you to your original destination.
About time! Man, this train has been rerouted so many times already, I want a refund on my ticket.
It is time for you to return to Tokyo. There is nothing you can accomplish here right now. At this point, you still lack the strength.
Why, thanks.
However, allow me to leave you with this. It is a special candelabrum known as a menorah.
Oh! That's different. In the original game, they were just translated as candelabrum. Very interesting that they've gone with the translation menorah. A menorah is a very, very specific type of candelabrum. It's used in Judaism for the celebration of Hanukkah. And most of you are probably already familiar with what it looks like, but it's basically a candelabrum with one central branch surrounded by 4 branches on either side, traditionally, or some of them are asymmetrical, but the most traditional ones are symmetrical. It has 4 branches on each side for a total of 8, and then a 9th branch in the center, which is called the shamas. And it's used for celebrating each successive night of Hanukkah. So it is fascinating to me that they've gone with this translation for this.
Should you lose your way on your quest for power, the menorah will light your path.
Really, Tactics 118? I did not know that. I wonder if maybe they changed the translation in the English version because they were worried about offending somebody or something. Yeah, because they used to just be called Candelabrum of Sovereignty, or of whatever, whichever one you happen to collect. Alright.
With that, I will send you to Ginza. We shall meet again, if fate so desires.
Also, I've always wondered if that sound is supposed to be applause.
Hey, can you hear me? Guess you made it to Ginza after all. You had me worried there. Flipping off the radar like that.
Like it was my fault.
For a moment, thought you got lost in the Amala network for good. Anyway, I'm glad to see you're okay. Now remember, your goal is to get to Hikawa. You should find some leads in Ginza. I imagine the demons might be tougher out there, but I'm sure you can take them.
That's quite possible, Ultima.
I'm not exactly cut out for fighting, so I'll track down Hikawa some other way. I'm sure we'll meet again, though, since we're both after the same thing. Alright then. Stay alive out there.
Alright, well, we'd better save. Yeah, Ultima, it did. It's been out for quite a while. It's almost 20 years old. Well, it aged reasonably well. It was originally a PS2 game, I believe. But because of the style of character models that they used for it, it ended up looking a little bit better than some of the other 3D that had come before it, especially in the PS1 era. The PS2 was really where you started to see some actual decent looking 3D character models or 3D games. But even in that generation, there were still quite a few that didn't look very good. This ended up looking okay. Valkyrie Profile 2 ended up looking pretty good. And there were one or two other games from that generation that I'm, for some reason, not calling to mind very well at the moment that just ended up looking better than they had any business looking on hardware like the PS2. Although the PS2 did technically have the capability to upscale standard definition games to 1080p. Or to 1080i, I think. I know that there was a racing game on the PS2. I want to say it was one of the Forza games that I think used that. And Valkyrie Profile 2, actually, I believe used it as well. True, Devilish, although for a very different reason. In Wild Arms 2's case, it's because it was cel-shaded, so it used a very different, unique art style. When did I start streaming my time, Elgal? I think 10 p.m. Was it licensed to prevent? No, not in the remaster, Orion. Dante is available in the remaster as DLC. And by default, as I understand it, Rido is in the base game, even if you don't get the deluxe edition, I think. Unfortunately, you only get to choose one or the other, not both. Although, that's probably in some ways for the best, because once you recruit Dante or Rido, they cannot be removed from your party in any way. So they permanently occupy a party slot, and there's no way to get rid of them. Which, in Dante's case, in the original Western release of the game that had him in it, was problematic, because Dante he'd end up, if you went the true demon ending, he would end up the only member of your party that you could never teach the Pierce ability, because he had his own skill set and you can't fuse skills onto him. Whereas in the Chronicle edition, Rido did have Pierce, so he was worth bringing into your team, whereas Dante was not. And yes, Algal, it is, for which reason I am actually going to call it here, because I need to go get some dinner and some rest. So what we're going to do, now that we finally have an opportunity to do so, is we're going to go raid my friend Sam, who goes by Corgi Pasta. She is doing her very first playthrough of Dark Souls 2. And I really encourage you guys to stick around for this raid. Sam is incredibly sweet, incredibly friendly and welcoming and adorable, and she really deserves all the support that we can possibly provide. So please stick around. I really appreciate everybody hanging out today and just being such good company and so supportive. And hopefully, with a little bit of luck, I will manage to stream again tomorrow, either this or more Wild Arms 3. I'll decide that when we get there. Take care, everyone. Thank you all again.